All right. I think I'm live. Yo, there's already people in the chat. There's already viewers waiting. That's crazy. We don't usually have all that going on. Apologies for the delay. I've had some studio changes. Let me I'm always so paranoid that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing and that it's not actually streaming, so I have to for real check my own channel. Every time I got to check my channel. Okay, we're actually live. The delay. I've had some. We are actually live. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. All right. Yeah. Welcome everybody. Welcome back. I had a week off. I was out of here. I was actually on a holiday. I was out in a warm destination. Well, I'll be honest, it wasn't as warm as it could have been, but it was still nice. It was still nice. But yeah, reason we had to delay is because we had I've had some upgrades to the studio. You see the new microphone? I wasn't even gonna use it. Now the reason why I wasn't gonna use it is because this is for recording. This ain't for this ain't like some YouTube streaming mic like my last one was. And so I gotta remind myself, make sure that I'm speaking directly into this microphone. The further away I'm at, like the further away and the direction that I'm speaking at it, definitely changes. It's for recording my music, but I thought why not? I was just playing with the audio interface. I got a new one, so there were problems that crept up, and I had to make sure that I figured all that out before I went live this time. But it's cool. The chat is already alive. We got Dojo in here. We got Shrooms in here. We got Crumpet in here. We got McCoy in here. Quill, Null, PSG, Crow. Jesus Christ, it's going crazy in the chat. We ain't even started. What's the schedule for today, bro? I always get people to tweet me a bunch of battles, and sometimes we do use them, and then other times we just kind of like bounce back and forth and decide what we're gonna do on the day. And I kind of like the fact that I don't have anything in place. I just have some rough ideas, and we can go back and forth, and it's more organic. If we're watching something and something comes off the back of it and we decide to watch something else because of that, you know what I'm saying? It just feels more like alive that way. What's the schedule? Just like I just said. And what's your predictions for Short Circuit 10? Oh my days. Short Circuit 10. Short Circuit 10. I don't even remember the full card off the top of my head, bruh. Setup looks nice and professional. Thank you. Salute Shawnee B as well. What's this? My predictions for the card. We got Bizzo versus Frankie. I got Bizzo. Though I think that's going to be a good battle. Probably battle of the night. Let's keep it a stack. Slimbuck versus Blaine. Slimbuck probably, but Blaine is nice. Me versus Black T, we don't even go. We might watch your battle versus Black T, Dojo versus Black T today. Sorry, I ain't gonna pull no punches. If we do watch it, I ain't gonna pull no punches. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to get the same treatment as everybody else around here. I know you in the chat, but Briggs was in the chat as well. I had to do the same thing to him. Quill was in the chat when we watched this tryout. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just got to be the victim. I don't remember the rest of the card. iKid versus somebody. iKid versus Dabu the Gemini. I'll be honest. I'm not overly familiar with Dabu the Gemini, so I'm going to give it to iKid just because I'm familiar with him. Who else is on that card? Oh, yeah. Dojo versus Frost. I'm going to give it a Frost. I'm going to give it a... Well, to be honest, on the basis of form, it's probably gonna give it to Dojo. But if Frost shows up like Shawnee B Frost, I'm giving it to Frost. But people have you beaten Black T. You might have beat Black T, to be honest. I don't even know. So who knows? I think Black T low-key beat Frost in the match days, but it wasn't a good either one of them, so you can't really use that as a gauge. I can't remember Carlton Shanks versus McKenzie. I got Carlton Shanks. It should be McKenzie. Let's be real. It should be McKenzie, but I feel like Carlton Shanks is slept on. And I think if he gets a good win, he might be able to have some sort of trajectory moving forward. You know what I'm saying? And that would be good for him. I second Fuse's suggestions of me versus Manic. I mean, sure. I'm pretty sure I was gonna watch something that McCoy hasn't left me alone about, which was it Pagan versus Adonis? So McCoy has been telling me to watch this battle since the beginning of Rap Reacts. And because of that, I can't ignore it. We got to watch it. I don't know what I'm expecting here. I don't know if it's a car crash. I don't know if it's... I genuinely have no idea about this battle besides the fact that he keeps asking me. He keeps tweeting me to watch this damn battle. So we're going to watch the battle. Let's get it in. Let's get it in, shall we? Just as a start... Mr. 13 versus Caustic. Yeah, you and somebody else also said that. The only one I missed is Rivers and Tech. Yes, Rivers versus Tech. That's a good battle too. Rivers. I'm going to have to give it to Rivers because, yeah, I think Rivers is just like that. He's got an edge over Tech. He's just, you know, I put Rivers up there with, you know, he can swing with the best of them when he wants to. I feel like Rivers needs a win too, though. Rivers does need a win. I feel like he's been, you know, he's kind of had like a rough patch of battles. He had a great performance against Gemini, but he still lost. He had a pretty bad performance against me, got cooked. Sorry. And then he, you know, he had a good performance, but still lost pretty clearly to Arc. So I feel like he's really going to want to come in and like take this win. I think it's an important win for Rivers. It's more important, weirdly, for Rivers than it is for Tech. I think Tech can afford to lose it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Let's get into this battle. Pagan versus Adonis. Let's see what the situation is.
Classic Grand 7th birthday. Everybody make some noise.
We got Respect BA straight away.
My name is Respect BA. This is the first battle of the day. So everybody on my left, make some noise for Pagan. On my right, everybody make some noise for Adonis. Are we tossing a coin or what? I don't even know who's going first.
He said he wants first.
Okay, cool. Right. First on Pagan. Whenever you're ready, mate, let's do it.
All right.
Before I get any further, is all the audio good? You can hear me. You can hear the battle well enough. Is the battle loud enough? You know what I'm saying? I just need to make sure everything's good. Well, on the last stream, only for I think it was good on stream, but when I was editing the footage, it was a fucking pain because I was like, I felt like I was too quiet. Some of the things I was saying over the battle weren't heard, and like the battles sometimes because nobody sorts out their levels when they're besides Prem and like the professional leagues. The sounds can be all out of whack. You know what I'm saying? So let me know if the audio is all good in the chat.
What's up, Iron Boys? Yeah. All right. So if you didn't know by the accent, I'm from Donegal. That's on the coast of the Atlantic. My dad had a little forge there. It's old and it's battered. Generations of men have come up through those smoldering ashes. So all your raw materials are your own disadvantage because you brought your iron bars into the home of a blacksmith. Adonis. Now that's a fucking moniker with promise. To the Greeks, the Adonis is iconic. Son of a king and goddess. Beautiful, sleek, all polished. Leaves you speechless, astonished. You leave me feeling feeble and nauseous like I drank a liter of cough syrup. But it is a godly feat to leave me defeated or conquered. So
I'm gonna be real. If he leaves you feeling feeble, if he has you feeling feeble, then he's won. if you walk up to someone, yeah, and you feel feeble, that nigga's got power over you, bro. he's got you, bro. He's got you by the balls.
Show the god kid like a liter of cough syrup. But speechless, astonished. You leave me feeling feeble and nauseous like I drank a liter of cough syrup. But it is a godly feat to leave me defeated or conquered. So show the god kid the godfather and he can see what a Don is. Yes. Gods give sight.
See what a Don is, Adonis. See what a Don is. Dojo said that reviewing. Is this Pagan's first battle? Is this a pure tryout? Is this the first battle for both these guys?
To the blind. Imagine him kneeling on a wretch whose fucking peepers need a check. He'd leave them feeling blessed until they open their eyes, are so surprised then see him in the flesh and beg for the sweet release of death. And you share Drake's kid's name. That's something. Turn
up the battle a little. Yeah, the battle is quiet. Even for me, the battle is quiet for real. Is there like a gain option? Filters, add. Surely there's like a gain, right? Cause it's all the way up for real. It's all the way up. Oh yeah, 1 second. I'll turn up the gain by like 2 or something. And let me know if that's better.
Then fun too, because you didn't exist till I was told to son you, make everything from your flesh and beg for the sweet release of death. And you share Drake's kid's name. That's something fun too, because you didn't exist till I was told to son you, make everything from your feet to your hair is dire.
I don't mind that, bro. The Drake comparison, and you didn't exist until I was told to son you. That's kind of cool.
You look like you got pulled out the pussy by a pair of pliers. Fuck it, let me refer to your mother. I know we came from bursting a rubber, but you don't deliver a baby the way you repair a tire. Whenever we're through, they'll say pays go. When they critique you, they'll say change approach. The difference between the two is plain, bro. They see you, they have notes. They see me, they take notes. Time.
Yeah, I mean, delivery a little bit awkward. The writing's a little ropey in places, but I mean, to be honest, solid for, like, you know, first battle. I can't be mad at it. I'm not gonna pick too many holes in that for a tryout. You know what I'm saying? There's tryouts have been way worse than that. I think that's solid. I think that's a decent entry.
That was pretty good. That was pretty average, actually. But it's okay, because I'm so happy that it's you, because I think you're a perfect match for me. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to have to give me the credit, because I've said it first. Because with this pen, I pledge for legendary edge words. Yeah, I'm condemned on this earth, for better or worse. Jealous hurts must be the fellows have learned. To relish my worth, for I'm dead in the dirt, I leave what's left of my work. So pay attention, observe, I'm way ahead of the curve, bitch. Yeah, that's right. See, within this world, I'm all about uniting my girls and my boys.
Yeah, bitch. That's right. My guy just reeled off multis, but he whispered them, bro. Like, I doubt y'all could hear that because, you know, he was whispering them shits, man.
For I'm dead in the dirt, I leave what's left of my work. So pay attention, observe, I'm way ahead of the curve, bitch. Yeah, that's right. See, within this world, I'm all about uniting my girls and my boys. I'm seeking out an answer we all clearly enjoy. The strategy of mind called rhyme is being deployed, and the days are sunny now to make money, and I'm finally employed. See, a job is what I used to avoid. From dumb to dumber, I was Harry and Lloyd, but now rap carries my voice. So you have to understand with this language of poised. Obviously, the pen and paper got to be my two favorite toys. So hop on board this ship. For I'm your captain, spitting ahoy. Don't panic, you will not end up like the Titanic destroyed. You will not be left stranded, annoyed, stuck in a submission that leaves you in a condition where you'll only be smitten to white noise. Yeah. That's a crack, my man.
Yo, I'll be honest, I can understand half of the content here, like half. And it's not like, you know, moving me, what's being said, but I feel like his delivery is so strange. Like, what?
Titanic destroyed. You will not be left stranded, annoyed, stuck in a submission that leaves you in a condition where you'll only be smitten to white noise. Yeah. That's a crack, my man.
Like, it's just it's just like, it's intentionally awkward. It's like spaced out. It's only be white noise. Yeah. Yeah. And that's not even a multi, by the way. That's a one syllable rhyme for sure.
Titanic destroyed. You will not be left stranded, annoyed, stuck in a submission that leaves you in a condition where you'll only be smitten to white noise. Yeah.
Why do all that Titanic destroyed, land in a void, band in a void, just to end it with white noise? It seems like a strange creative decision. Crow says, the battle needs to be a bit louder. Yeah, the battle needs to be a bit louder in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you want me to play the battle louder, but it only gets so loud. This nigga is whispering, bro. This nigga is whispering. If I played a normal battle right now with the levels of audio I have, it would be booming out these monitors, bro.
So I think you're gonna have to picture me like a caterpillar attached to a leaf, having a feed, grabbing a leaf, combine all my rabbit's needs. I'm rattling for an album release. Fits into this battle, so slam and weave. Yeah, I'm focused like a gym's on a balancing beam. I'm classic dancing back and forth in this dream. Yeah, I'm advancing, exploring the beat. Teneriffe's glorious heat. I could have been soaring over the shores of the beach, but I'm here because I'm notoriously hardcore in the speech. Furthermore, close to my doors to the street.
What is he saying?
Sleep. So Lord, please reward me with some peace. Help me slaughter this disease before my son or daughter is conceived. Has my message been received? So I'm messing my knees, but nevertheless will endlessly plead for you to give me strength to progress and succeed. I need you to provide me with more of a guide than success is the key. Yes.
I don't know what to say about that round, bro. Cause I can hardly hear what he's saying. It's not good. I'm gonna keep it a stack, cut straight to the point. That's not good. That's not good. They're you know. Now you could say that it's my fault because I'm not understanding it, but I don't think it's the accent. You can't tell me it's the accent. I listen to plenty of accents. I understand accents. It's his just enunciation. It's his delivery. It's how he goes like from like really quick to slow, from really short, like really short, really fucking quiet to loud, and then back to quiet for extended periods of time. It's just not easy to listen to for anyone. Yeah, Frost is 10 out of 10 round. You just not hearing the levels. Yeah, that's my bad, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm not there. Salute to Matthew Brennan, TKE, Pagan, David Williamson also in the chat. I can't hear what Jay Short is saying. That's an apt comparison. But Jay Short would have 100 shit tattoos on his face.
All right.
If people don't know when your round is over, that's a sign of bad writing or bad delivery, in my opinion. Yeah, it can be both. You can easily deliver a line that's not an outro to make it sound like an outro, and it works perfectly. And also, you know who I always gave shit for bad endings back in the day? He's better now because he uses a shit slogan that absolutely sucks, so he gets away with it. But Gemini, go watch like the old Gem battles. Gem's obviously Gem. He's the greatest. But if you go back to his old battles, even his classics, go watch how he ends his rounds. It's always like so awkward for no reason. And that's why it's important to either write an outro or like have deliver your bar in a way that's gonna be like, that signifies the winding down. And you may not always want that. Sometimes you want to end a round high. So you're going to end it on a punchline. And that's that, the crowd's going off. You end the round there. But, yeah. Making a round start and end in an important way is a key of good writing, I think. A-Ward does it really well.
I know you. You're that cunt at the gaff that tries to leave with the toaster. Rolls himself a joint by picking weed from his coat fur. Plays the game of FIFA, fucking yeets the controller. The last thing the woman said to you is, I'm leaving, it's over. You gamble too much and go drinking until you're ill each night at the casino, trying to get his thrills. Doesn't think it's an issue despite crying about his bills. Deny that he wrecked his life and he'll die on that William Hill.
I like he'll die on that William Hill. That's cool. Obviously, Pagan's not as confident here as I've seen him in more recent battles. He's a bit more reserved. His delivery's not like he's not projecting as well. I think like both of these people have projection issues in this battle. But like as far as like enunciation, delivery, content, Pagan is like this isn't even really a battle.
Junkie getting whacked off spice, powders, pills, poppers, going back.
Why is the audio for this battle terrible? Because both of these MCs are not projecting. And it's an iron bars battle, so I'm pretty sure they're just using the microphone that was built into the DSLR camera.
All night. You kicked out of more bars than you spat on mics. More tracks between your toes than you have online. But the fans, maybe
more tracks between your toes than you have online. It's a cheap you do drugs shot, but it's cool.
The fans think your man's all right, and all who disagree are just mad, all spite. Your followers understand that what you rap, I cannot write because you are the one thing that I am not. Shite. You're the reason women send a tell me when you're home text. If you get a woman wet, it ain't from coming, it's from cold sweats. I'm taking this card off like the eviction notice on his doorstep. Let's go then. I give your chick a shout and the thirst is for real. She's sick of hearing you whinge about your verses unreal, but you don't bend to trend, so it hurts your appeal. She heard my work and thought she might give birth from the field. Man, I've had more women tripping than their first set of heels for real. Hello. Oh, hard man, you got a wee charge. Very enlightening. Community service for an ounce. That's not scary, not frightening. My boys sat on top of bags like they were early for flying and didn't even want the smoke. Unless it's orange and green like sectarian violence.
Political bars. Political bars that I don't fully understand. I know that's some Irish shit, right? If it's not, then I'm gonna feel stupid.
Adonis, it's on you, mate.
But again, definitely a passable round for a tryout from Pagan. Like, you can't be mad at that round. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like tryouts only really have to do a couple things. They have to show that they can deliver, and they have to show that they can write to some sort of a standard. And it becomes very clear whether they can or can't. You know what I'm saying? There's not really much gray area with tryouts. And, he could easily walk into like a mid-tier, situation and probably hold water even off the back of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like upper mid, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, he wouldn't look out of place in a battle with a mid-tier even off the back of this tryout. And that's a good thing.
Let's go.
It's so amazing the way this man be flossing. The way this man be talking. Instead, it's your body that I'm going to be outlining and chopping. You, I don't even know what you even represent. It's like 1 minute you go from being an Irish descent, and then all of a sudden you start going into a position where you have to repent every single word that you've said. But man, you actually do suck. And plus, your chain weighs a lot less than mine. And when it comes to every single...
He said your chain, he says you suck and your chain weighs way less than mine. Are either of them wearing a chain? Is anyone in this battle wearing a chain? Is anyone in the crowd wearing a chain? For him to say his chain weighs less than his. You don't have a chain on, bro. Why are you flexing ice you don't have? I don't like. What a weird bar. I'm sorry, it says I'm peeking on here. That's crazy. But that's crazy. If you're gonna say your chain weighs less than mine, make sure you're wearing a heavy chain in the battle. He's probably gonna say in his next bar, "Oh, I got it tucked." You know what I'm saying? He don't have a chain on.
The bar you spit, man, you probably have to pen every single word that you've said. But man, you actually do suck. And plus, your chain weighs a lot less than mine. And when it comes to every single bar you spit, man, you probably have to look in the mirror every time you spit your rhymes. Probably just to convince yourself that you're actually good, that you're not even anywhere near your prime. In fact, your prime probably won't even happen. You probably should quit rapping. This earth will open, and then all of a sudden it'll suck you inside of it.
Yo, Paul. Why is the earth opening? Why is the earth opening? Why are people getting sucked off by the earth? This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason for that to happen in any... I don't see a scenario that you could justify. If someone came to me with their content, their rounds, right? They say, oh, please listen to these rounds for me or whatever. They send me the rounds. I listen to them. If they're talking about the earth is opening and they're being sucked inside the... Cut it. What are you talking... Why are we here? We don't need to be here. There's nothing in a battle rap context that is going to necessitate the earth opening and you being sucked inside. Nothing. It's not necessary. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
This earth will open and then all of a sudden it will suck you inside of it. You'll be dying in this fucking game. I'll be rising from the flames, doing whatever I can just to freestyle because I can prove to you that I can do this without no smile on my face. It's easy as can be, man.
Why is battling without a smile on your face impressive? He's like, I'm freestyling because I can do it without a smile on my face. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Why is that impressive? I don't see how that's impressive. So called for. Salute to Jeeves in the chat. Salute to Graza in the chat. Frost says CoJay afraid of exposing the people that live inside of the earth. Hollow Earth theory. Is he a follower of the Hollow Earth? Clearly, if Pagan's getting sucked inside, pause. Then he must think the earth is got nothing inside, or like there's people living in it. He's going there. I don't understand, bro. I love how he clarifies after you'll be dying as though getting sucked inside the earth would otherwise be a nice day. Can you be sucked inside the earth and not die? I feel like getting sucked inside the earth is a long journey. How you gonna land? There's a lot of variables. There's in fact a lot of plot holes, a lot of unanswered questions, and I feel like he's not gonna answer them for us.
Without no smile on my face. It's easy as can be, man. That's all it has to be. But at the same time, it's time to fucking let the fucking line be released now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying?
No. He's freestyling. He's either forgot his material or whatever. He's freestyling. He doesn't know where he's at.
Fucking line be released now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? So let's fucking do it. For this moment, you thought I was fucking joking, but that was all just a fucking joke. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'd be back in this game here to begin a riot. I'd be raising the roof to try it. For I would need to prove that my temper is violent and also difficult self-centered silent. Yeah, you thought I fucked it, didn't you? But I'm back in the game here to begin a riot and raise the roof to try it. For I would need to prove my...
Was it a fake choke? Is that what he's trying to say? But I can't even tell because the next lines he's going into off the back of this fake choke, whether it was fake or not, he's not enunciating the words. This is not an accent barrier. He's not enunciating the words. I think that's fair to say. I gotta remember to speak into this microphone. I keep talking off to the side. I'm sure people can't hear me probably.
My temper's violent, but no, raising the roof is all just a fucking joke. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'd be back in this game here to begin a riot. I'd be raising the roof to try it. For I would need to prove that my temper is violent and also difficult self-centered silent. Yeah, you thought I fucked it, didn't you? But I'm back in the game here to begin a riot and raising the roof to try it. For I would need to prove that my temper is violent and also difficult self-centered silent. At night.
No, he definitely said 4 bars slower, but still didn't enunciate all the words. Then said, oh, you thought I fucked it, didn't you? And then repeated the same 4 bars again faster. I'm telling you that's what just happened.
My temper's violent and also difficult self begin a riot. Fucking joking, but that was all just a fucking joke. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'd be back in this game here to begin a riot. I'd be raising the roof to try it. For I would need to prove that my temper is violent and also difficult self-centered silent. Yeah, you thought I fucked it, didn't you? But I'm back in the game here to begin a riot and raising the roof to try it. For I would need to prove that my temper is violent and also difficult self-centered silent. At night, I'd be wide awake trying to make up with my mind. I could wind back to a time when I wasn't crying and afraid of one day frying in the flames, more some vanity of shame, almost some vanity of gain. But no longer like a plane, I've got to brawl my ball and chains, got stubborn, crane complex problems from my brain. Yeah, my mother Rose chose to explain her belief about me being formed on stage, but it's evidence I'm torn with rage. I hold back my strain, bent any attempt to tackle the pain. Friday exempt because the pain remains the same as intense in so many ways. But I claim it came, stayed, never went. The shame contained stains my brain. I vent, but I repent over the commotion and time spent, but it makes sense. Notice the notions being home alone, the zone, thought it's no gift. The way I've lived, I'm rolling element clothes since I was 27 years old. I've plenty of splits to roll. I strolled my honey, who knows I find it kind of funny, converting money to chips and I'm cold due to the major dangers involved with wagering. But I'm constantly saying I'm not playing again. But pay attention, my friend. A lot of apprehension because my patience is best part of the threat. So forget the criminal conviction. All this subliminal mess given currently devised by the system just to ensure I'm a victim. Yeah, listen. For many years I was playing cards. My life was falling apart, but it was hard.
For many years I was playing cards is the only thing I got from that entire 50 seconds or whatever the fuck it was. It felt like 50 seconds. Could have been 2 minutes of just... I have no fucking clue what he was trying to do. Or what he was trying to say. What was any of that? I'm not replaying it. There's no way I'm sitting through that again. That was just complete nonsense. Bro, his enunciation was so poor that every word melded into the other word. Not a single word was caught until he slowed it down to the end, bro. What was even the point? Why would you... Listen, he definitely... here's my theory. He choked, right? After he choked, he was like, how can I style this out? He was like, I know, I've got a grime verse that I wrote when I was 11. So let me hit 4 bars of that, see how the crowd are feeling it. Hit 4 bars and say, hey, oh, you thought I was choking. No, see, I got bars. And then just rapped a 140 verse that he wrote in the back of a class, you know, in 2002. And was like, yeah, that's my round, I guess now. And he saved himself. But nobody knows what he's talking about.
Listen, for many years I was playing cards. My life was falling apart, but it was hard. But it was hard being dragged to the yard to carnage because I was playing.
For many years I was playing cards. My life was falling apart, but it was hard. Not and it was hard, but it was hard. So it's like my life was falling apart, but it was hard.
That's given currently devised by the system just to ensure I'm a victim. Yeah, listen, for many years I was playing cards. My life was falling apart, but it was hard. But it was hard being dragged to the yard to carnage despair. Me, the joker at the poker table, never able to flop top pair, and I declare I was scared. But I'm aware my friends already know. I'm on a road so deadly and slow. I'm reserving some of my flow for some of those angels who've flown. Yeah, Aaliyah, queen of urban pop strong. I'm taking your advice and I'm rocking the boat. But it's terrible to sound with my idols overseas to keep it credit. Grief deeply breeze. Sometimes a sign, we've been this life, I leave it, how do I satisfy greed and rap to me as a need?
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's got back into the double time. He's back into the double time, but not a single bar is hitting because we don't know what you're saying, bro. You might as well be in there going, I'm gonna get enough footage, but one part when hold it with her. He thought it was car. I caught it with Tom, but I came with a four. Then somebody come for the car. It came for the car. Somebody told me they came with a car. Bruh. Pagan says 60-second rounds, by the way. He could have called time when he choked. If it was supposed to be 60 seconds. That is absolutely insane. What is the point? It's one thing if you're extending your rounds because you want to say more things. He said nothing. Or he said so much that it's amounted to nothing. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it's phonetics. It's phonetics. It's like, you know, when you're like, you got a beat playing and you're writing a song. A lot of songwriters, whether you rap or not, you'll notice. You're writing a song, you got a beat playing. It's like, and you're like, hey, let me find the flow. Hey, I'm in the crowd, got the sand, body the raw water. I'm in the cloud like Don Murder, the crow water. And you're just finding your feet in the flow. That's his whole round. That's his whole round at this point, man. Great. So, Shroom said, look at BA's face. That is extremely funny.
All about the rhythm staying mentally sharp. And my heart speed through the hardships, not really guarded. Even pumped with down spirit, down with the constant lyrics with the chops giving out, quitting, splitting, spitting my lyrics as much as Einstein played this physics. But the science is in the defiance when I visit. Plus, I do see myself flying high with the visit and ill. I spit on my parents that I want a career. Whether or not I'm still haunted by fear. There's the devil in my ear, and he's telling me that the rebel within me is near. But God has disappeared, there's a pitchfork prod in my rear. Woke me towards the wrong option, it's clear. But my memory's equipped. I remember I can't just enter into a blunder and quit. I'm somewhat someone with it. It's as if someone's gone off my head like a thunder switch. From a slave stuck in a twist, suffering the custom accustomed to risk.
Yo, he was like, he looked at the camera afterwards. He was like, bro, he thought he just hit something. He was like, how much is this? I love him. I don't care what nobody say, bro. I love him. I love him. He just pulled that face. He just pulled the. As if he just did something crazy. Yeah. As if he just smoked his boots. He's like, come on, man. This is what I do this. I does this. You know what I'm saying? This is my shit. Look at his face. Watch it. It's the they ain't even here.
There we go. That was a fucking
Bro said they're not rapping like that. That's exactly what that face says. Oh shit, I muted it, my bad.
There we go. That was a fucking battle. Get it up, come on!
Pagan trying to sell it. Pagan trying to sell it as a back and forth. He's like, yeah, now we on to something. Bro just rapped 1,000 bars of nothing. You know, what's it called? Like 64 bars of death or something? Honestly, I'm going to be banned from hip hop for not remembering it off the top of my head, that freestyle. But like, that was like the 1,000 bars of death. The 1,000 bars of what?
All right.
You choked that shit. You choked that shit.
All right. Come on. Hold it down. All right. Enough of the jokes. I'm after his head. We can go bar for bar like two lads on a sesh, or I can talk you down like a man from a ledge. Your world is full of hurt and tragedy. Your world is full of hurt and tragedy. I live with purpose, happily, with so much personality that it's burning calories. My muscle memory's pedigree. Yours is worthless. Atrophy. Couldn't get a purple Aggie squeeze. You're not someone I'd...
I'm sorry. Dojo just said 5 fingers of death, you jabroni. Absolutely not. That's not what I'm referring to. 5 fingers of death. There's literally a freestyle. It's like, I don't know, the 64 bars of death, or it might even be more than that. I forget who did it. Kano apparently has a 64 bars of death. I don't know. But there's a certain amount of bars of death by someone. All right, everyone's saying 5 fingers. Now I feel stupid. I said I was going to get my hip-hop license revoked. Hey, maybe you guys are right. I don't know.
I live with purpose, happily, with so much personality that it's burning calories. My muscle memory's pedigree. Yours is worthless. Atrophy. couldn't get a purple Aki squeeze. You're not someone I'd have heard of naturally.
Couldn't get a purple Aki squeeze. 96 bars of revenge. 96 bars. No, 96 bars of that's some UK shit, right? Yeah, Foster's JME. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's an American. It's 100% an American. I was listening to this when I was in America, and I think it was some old school shit. It could have been Cassidy or someone like that. Cassidy. Before, like, Cassidy became who he is through battle rap. I wish I never heard Cassidy in battle rap because I was a Cass fan for a time. And then, like, I realized who Cassidy was because of battle rap, and that all ended.
Worthless. Atrophy. Couldn't get a purple Aki squeeze. You're not someone I'd have heard of naturally. I went off during the virus like alerts from McAfee. Now it's like I'm on my way trying to earn a salary, greeting you on your way out like a night worker passing me, but you know you're with a specialist. You don't want to get near my flow like urinal etiquette, because I am killing everything.
You ain't getting near my flow like urinal etiquette. Is insane, bro. It's good etiquette in a urinal to not get near somebody's flow. Facts. But I don't think it's an etiquette situation that's causing that. I'll be real. I think it's more like, I don't want you to piss on me. Would probably be the reason why people ain't getting in your flow. You know what I mean? That's an insane bar, bro. CoJay listening to Jersey hip hop and Billericay. Yo, shout outs to Billericay. I was in Essex listening to mad shit. Because I just come from Jersey.
Don't paint, don't scratch, just say clever shit through the etiquette.
I gotta hear that bar again. I'm sorry.
Greeting you on your way out like a night worker passing me, but you know you're with a specialist. You don't want to get near my flow like urinal etiquette, because I am killing everything. Because I don't dance, don't paint, don't scratch, just say clever shit to your detriment. That you can't touch this gold. I'm in my element. Intelligent penmanship, no embellishment or blemishes. What you see is what you get with this, direct from the precipice where your perspective is never relevant. Fuck you and everything from which you benefit. I've been a threat. I'll cut you, leave you half empty like a pessimist, with your eyes glazed over like a replicant. I've made you a victim, and to them that's all they'll ever see. Me, I'll move on to better things and be some other dude's awful memory that he puts off in therapy.
What?
Everything you've said, your eyes glazed over like a replicant. I've made you a victim, and to them that's all they'll ever see. Me, I'll move on to better things and be some other dude's awful memory that he puts off in therapy. Everything you've said to me is just jealousy, hate, and envy, G. Of course you see to threaten me. I'm everything you're meant to be.
See, like Pagan just did a long multi-scheme there, which like in like a real battle probably wouldn't have paid off very heavily, but in this matchup, he's just showed that he could actually put together a coherent multi-scheme when that's all the other guy's been trying to do. This what Adonis has been trying to do, but he's been going, and saying nothing. Pagan has slipped some punches in there. He had the replicant punch. He had the pessimist punch. You know what I'm saying? He's slipping bars in here and actually building up to a scheme. Urinal etiquette, yeah, that could have gone, but but he's doing well. All right. I think the only round left is the Adonis's last round, if I'm not wrong.
I'm meant to be everything that he's meant to be. What? Honestly? This guy? Fuck that, man. I do not want to be anything like you. I'm going back to that fucking chain, man, because that thing probably cost you fucking nothing at all. You probably actually stole it from somebody, man.
They've got, bro. So I didn't think he had a chain on. Now he's pulled the chain out. I swear to God, that's the same chain. Am I tripping? Even Pagan's might actually be longer.
Man, because that thing probably cost you fucking nothing.
Is that not the same? Are they not wearing the same chain? Maybe Adonis's has a few links less. Oh my God. He's flexing just like, just leave it alone, bro. I don't understand. Like, if Adonis had rocked up, yeah, and he had a chain and it had like an AD for Adonis on it, and he was like, it was fucking glistening. You know what I'm saying? It was like there was sapphire rubies and fucking diamonds in there, and he was like, it was a straight gold plate. He was like platinum and shit, and he walking up and he's like, yo, chain ain't worth shit. I'd have been like, hey, He's got a point. My man pulled out the same chain. Maybe, albeit a bit smaller. And it's out here like, yo, let's go chain for chain. Bro, it's not even like an exception. There's nothing exceptional about this chain. Both these guys could have got these chains from like any shop for, you know, sub 3 digits. You know what I'm saying? Like no more than like 50 quid.
Stole off of somebody, man. Fuck me. I do not want to be anything like you. I'm going back to that fucking chain, man, because that thing probably cost you fucking nothing at all. You probably actually stole it off of somebody, man. Fuck me. I don't even want to fucking rob against you, actually, because that chain is actually pissing me off so very much. Mine is at least 3 ounces, man, and that is something you would never be able to touch. Seriously, that's the way it goes. Because in case you didn't know, you're facing...
Bro, he's going so in on this chain thing, you know. As if it matters. As if either of them have an impressive chain on right now.
...the pro. And this is something that I've never ever wanted said. But here it goes. I've got this numbing issue I can't seem to sever from my head. Yeah, addiction haunts my every step. To deadly affliction I'll be fed. Yeah, the big...
Bro said, I swear that's the thing that links to the back. Fuck. That is the most apt description of the whole thing. That it literally is the same. That's what it looks like, bruh. No offense, Pagan, bro, but like that's what it could be.
Numbing issue I can't seem to sever from my head. Yeah, addiction haunts my every step. To deadly affliction I'll be fed. Yeah, the big stripe checked. It's a affliction that's inflicted, but if I catch my sister predicted my death. But maybe she's crazy, and she doesn't think I'm gonna be a winner in this vital quest. Because all she can see is me skipping dinners and getting dinner with childish bets. Whilst I'm secretively swimming in piles of debt, I'm gonna be discreetly dinner with childish bets. Whilst I'm secretively swimming in piles of debt.
Alright, okay, so there's a lot of words I'm missing. But I'm almost certain that he is saying, I'll be swimming in piles of debt. No? Someone tell me if I'm tripping.
But maybe she's crazy, and she doesn't think I'm gonna be a winner in this vital quest. Because all she can see is me skipping dinners and getting dinner with childish bets. Whilst I'm secretively swimming in piles of debt, I'm gonna be discreetly disguising my denial of stress. Yeah. See that, Pagan? From the moment I start to rap, it's as if I turn into a humanized boombox. I become...
Yeah! That's the flex. This nigga flexing out of his head, bro. He flexing out of his head. He said, as soon as I start to rap, I turn into a humanized boombox. How you gonna compete with that? Pagan stood there shaking. He is shivering. That nigga said, I'm a humanized boombox. Yo, I get into the flow. Hey, off top, I'm crazy when I rap. Every time I hit it, I'm on top. I'm a humanized boombox. You just imagine yourself as a literal speaker. You can't compete with that. You cannot compete with it.
Fucking animation, you think I became a...
Hylas said, at least this guy has a unique style. Yeah, bro, I could walk into a rap battle, start pissing on the floor, and go, a blah blah, a la la, a blah blah, and I'd have the most unique style that you've heard in the last 5 months, but that doesn't fucking mean shit. And what's a unique style if it's just a different brand of garbage?
Part of the LeBron James Space Jam winning team. Yeah. See that, Pagan? From the moment I start to rap, it's as if I turn into a humanized boombox. I become fucking animation. You think I became a part of the LeBron James Space Jam mini Toon Squad and could then shoot balls. But instead, Adonis will be using battle rappers' heads in his path that do fall. I'm saying I'll be leaving them hurting. I mean it for certain. To me, it's an order that won't ever bother being too tall. Yeah, but yo.
I'll leave him apart, and 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 I'll leave him. He swapped his cadence for that bit. Yo, respect. That was a hard cadence. I'm feeding the color, I'm leading the morning, I'm leading the morning.
Them hurting, I mean it for certain. To me, it's an order that won't ever bother being tall. I'm saying I'll be leaving them hurting. I mean it for certain. To me, it's an order that won't ever bother being too tall. Yeah.
Hey, no, I'm not even playing. If I worked on my NPC right now, yeah, and I clip that, I mean the button, boom, boom, hit a hard 808, some keys on that, that's going in, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Adonis will be using battle rappers' heads in his path that do fall. I'm saying I'll be leaving them hurting. I mean it for certain. To me, it's an order that won't ever bother being too tall.
That goes crazy. I don't care what he said. He might take this round. He might take this round.
Oh, probably think I find this hard to dream. Well, you're right. You're right. As I'm the one who's always staying up every night writing bars and schemes. There ain't no harm in Adonis engaging to the topic of being a bad boy like Biggie Smalls when I'm charging fiends for garbage green. All because my target's cream.
So you're big shite.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Hey, the crowd just called him shit. Some random guy in the crowd was like, you're shite.
Adonis engages to the topic of being a bad boy like Biggie Smalls when I'm charging fiends for garbage green. All because my target's cream.
So you're big shite.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, my weed sucks. And he was talking about that.
Whoa, what'd he say?
Yeah, my weed sucks. And he was talking.
Yeah, my weed sucks. Why is that a setup? Why is that your setup to the next bar? Yo, my weed sucks. Yo, my product is ass, bro. By the way, off top, my product's trash. My crops is gray, bro.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, my weed sucks. And he was talking about that community service article earlier. I'm pretty sure you couldn't have gone for an approach that was any fucking girlier. And that's it. But y'all probably do think I find it hard to dream. And you're right. Because I'm the one who's always staying up every night writing bars and schemes running that back. There ain't no harm in Adonis.
Crow says he said your fucking weed's shite. So he said your weed's shite, and he was like, yeah, facts. My weed is ass. What is this? Who is this guy? Who is this man? Why? Why? Why is he so proud? What's going on? What's the point of any of this? I feel like I've lost the point that this is a battle. This, like, Adonis's rounds feel very much like an introspective experience rather than like some sort of like a 1v1 combative thing. I feel like Pagan was trying to like attack and like hit a bar every now and then, and it was like your standard battle rap. This guy's just like, he's going here, 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 and here, and we don't even know where any of those directions are because we couldn't hear them.
Engage the topic being bad boy like Biggie Smalls when I'm charging fiends for garbage green. All because my heart's cream. Hey yo.
He definitely just repeated the same 4 bars again, by the way. Oh my days, I ran it back way too far.
That's the way it fucking goes. Stop smoking these drugs. But Adonis engaged the topic being bad boy like Biggie Smalls when I'm charging fiends for garbage green. All because my heart's cream. Hey yo.
Yep.
It seems that we be caught in a swirl. And I'm not just talking about me and my girl. But I yell to her most of the time, there's no hope for me, love. As the smell makes her help stop smoking these drugs. There should always be my world, and I ain't holding no grudge. I sold myself for a bluff, so now I'm colder to touch. You know what I'm saying, brother? That's the way it fucking goes. For I'm able to see, for I'll be deep in the jaws. For I'll be completely in awe, while always keeping it raw. When I'm speaking to God, I'll never scream, that's because all the demons I've got will be unleashed in my songs. That's the crack, man. That is basically the crack.
That's it. That's gotta be it, right?
But this plan doesn't go. Days,
Days,
this plan
bro.
doesn't go down. Then it's going to be a disaster to be. Because I thought this next chapter was all about rapping at speed. Who's napping, not me, especially when I'm relaxed with the weed. But if those police burst through my door again, then it's maximum heat. Is that enough? Y'all are you satisfied? No crowd reaction. Everybody, it's like the crowd is fucking falling asleep. What the fuck do I need to do to get you all up?
He said in his own material. It's like the crowd is falling asleep. Yeah, take some notes, bro. Like, take note of the fact that it feels like in the middle of your 6-minute round, the crowd is falling asleep. And try and do some self-reflection. Understand, or at least try and come to terms with why that might be. Why is it? Why does it feel like the crowd is falling asleep? Why am I 7 minutes into my hookah-da-boo, and the crowd is not feeling it? Why? Think about it, bruh.
Up in the creek. You don't even get any of these bars I'm saying because y'all
Yo,
think
time,
I'm
bro.
But instead, it's just fucking Pagan's death that's gonna be happening under my feet.
What is the point? Time. Time, bro.
Time, yeah. One time.
That nigga just got the most pity reaction. Pity reactions in battle rap are actually more common than you think, but that was like one of the most pity. It was like, yo, hopefully this is done, right? You finished yet? Excellent. They did. That was it. CoJay, what do you do if halfway through your round you haven't got any reaction? Bro, you keep rapping. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I'm halfway through my round and nobody has made a sound, I'm still rapping. I'm rapping until the end of that round. I'm not making any adjustments. I'm not talking to the crowd. I'm not saying, yo, wake up in here. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not Quill. Nah, but for real, I literally, I'm just gonna keep rapping. No one's reacting to my shit. I must have fucked up, or like I misjudged the room. Something happened. If no one's making sound, you know, you could make a joke, a freestyle joke about it if you want. But realistically, if they're not fucking with my material halfway through, then they're not fucking with my material all the way to the end at that point. So I'm just rapping to the end of the round. You know what I'm saying? I'm just rapping to the end of the round.
Make some noise for the MC. I am Ball 714.
Yeah, bro. That battle was fucking... what the fuck was that? For a tryout, it's kind of like you don't expect a tryout to rock up with 5-minute rounds. And be like, you know, confident about rocking up with 5-minute rounds. Pagan showed like that he was actually decent, and there's no wonder that he's like the wild card for the academy this year, because that showed like straight off the bat being good like that is good. We got 30 people in here apparently, so I don't know how many likes are on the stream. There's only 2 apparently. Shit, you gotta everyone in the stream like the video. Okay, I got a couple of chats in here real quick. Grats for the perspective. No worries, bro. Anytime. Yeah, CoJay, you have to watch a Michael White battle. No, I fucking don't. People are pretending like I wasn't around during the Michael White era, which lasted like 6 months. Bro, Michael White came to the fucking UK at that time. Michael White was one of the most fucking... It was one of the most painful experiences of my fucking, like, battle life, Michael White. Yo, am I tripping, or did Michael White battle Soul Jitsu outside? He battled somebody on Don't Flop outside just because he paid for his own shit. You know what I'm saying? He paid for his own shit to come over. It was like during a birthday event or a checkpoint event or one of them, and he came and he was outside being Michael White, and it was just fucking painful, bro. It was just fucking pure pain, bro. Well, whoever, I was gonna say whoever suggested we watch Pagan versus Adonis, but I know exactly who Gas Buffer's in the comments. Pagan's got a ton of potential. Really impressive for a tryout. Gas Buffer's got his ear to the street. Gas Buffer's got his ear to the street. Dojo said he battled Soul Jitsu and Pedro. I thought it was... I don't remember the Pedro battle. Oh, I do. Pedro was actually inside the venue. Soul Jitsu was the one outside. Look, man. Soul Jitsu absolutely smoked him, if I remember right. If my memory serves, Soul Jitsu actually, like, literally cooked him into a new dimension. I honestly think Soul Jitsu was, like, a unique talent, bro. I liked Soul Jitsu a lot. He's a good guy, too. Yeah, he baffled outside Houston Station there. It was mad cringe. Yeah, it sounds like it was mad cringe. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let me get this shit off the fucking screen. Because we've done enough. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? I'll let the chat decide. I do have options if the chat can't decide for themselves. What we gonna do next? Sorry. Alright. Michael White doesn't even take drugs. It was all an act. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I hated it. It didn't feel authentic. It felt like a guy who was just trying his best to go viral by being fucking retarded. I shouldn't... YouTube is gonna pull my stream for that. My bad. But you know what I'm saying. My bad, my bad. Car crash or a good battle. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anything at this point. Butters Blake versus Scotty B. Mr. 13 Caustic. All right. Yeah, I've been told Mr. 13 Caustic a couple times. We could go there. Dojo Black T. I wanted to watch Dojo versus Black T. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to watch Dojo versus Black T. And we might get into it. But I think we'll probably do that a little later. We'll watch something else. Jonai Raptor is fire. Yes, fire. I remember that battle. I remember that. I think I was there for that. What McCoy said. What did McCoy say? Oh, Dojo Black T, yeah. Missing Kawasaki is awkward as fuck. Missing Kawasaki is like Premier Battle's most viewed tryout battle of all time. I'm pretty sure because Missing like went viral on Pen Game. Her tryout battle is on like fucking 38,000, almost 40,000 views. which is more than my tryout did on Don't Flop back in the day. So she's obviously making serious waves. Not that she's very good. No disrespect, but you're not good in an acapella setting. I'll be real. Daylight versus Iron Solomon. Oh my God, we got so many different fucking like Pedro versus DNA. Frost versus Alias. Yo, TKE, you hate Frost, innit? Oh yeah, no, you're battling Frost, innit? You must be battling Frost. To put up Frost versus Alias, you hate Frost. So you battling Frost. You must be. There's no way you not. Kawasaki got 40K views for a tryout is absolutely mental. All right. We had like 30 concurrent viewers on the last battle. We've dropped down to 15 because I've just been up here chatting. We gotta pick a battle at this point. So, for that reason, first things first, I'm gonna check how long this battle is. It's a little bit long. It's not crazy long. Like, we can get away with this one. Crazy thing is I won that battle with Alias. Yeah, but who the fuck cares? Who cares, bro? Who cares, bro? That's like saying, bro, I passed my test in special ed, bro. Yeah, well, yo, you know what? That's actually harsh to special ed to say that. Sorry, that is actually harsh on special ed. So Jitsu versus D-Mac, that's a good battle. Mr. 13 versus Caustic is the one I got up. I'm not gonna lie, it's the one I got up. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. This should have better audio because it just has better audio in general. I know a lot of people were complaining about the audio levels in the first battle. That was partly to me, but not completely. There was it wasn't great from the actual producers of the battle. If you still have a problem with the audio levels, let me know in the chat. Because if it sucks on this one, then it is a me issue. CoJay versus Georgie. You know what? One of these days we will have to watch one of mine. Because you'll realize that the how critical I am of other people is nothing. Is like a shade of gray in comparison to how I actually am critical of myself. I ain't gonna lie. If we watch one of my battles, I'm ripping myself to pieces, bro. It's what I do every time. Salute to VoiceOver Smith in the chat. By the way, if I get overly drunk too quickly, it's not my fault, bro. I'm not supposed to be drinking. I've been on a diet, which means I'm on super low calories for how big I am. I'm on super low calories, and so I shouldn't be drinking. Now that I'm drinking, I'm gonna get drunk so fast, bro. I still want to see CoJay's tryout battle, get the footage. Bro, I know someone I know has the footage. I don't have it, but someone I know has the footage. So we will watch it one of these days for sure.
I'm still fighting for the right to live.
Oh my God, that's loud.
Like the piff. Wow, how hypocritical. I ain't gripping and clicking tools, but I'm killing my physical like fuck it.
I have to do a shot right now for bad sound levels. Don't gaslight me, because if the sound levels are really bad right now, you need to tell me for sure so that I can sort it out. CoJay versus Briggsy. CoJay versus Briggsy is a fucking body. Salute to Briggs. But I fucking smoked him. It was a grudge match, so I went crazy at him.
Don't flop all fucking day. The final ever time I'm gonna be on camera and set the standard. Please make some.
A little bit of a trivia for people either who weren't around at the time or just don't know because it doesn't matter. This event was actually my final. I was in the final for the top 8 tournament. This was my 3rd ever battle. No, 4th. I had just battled Bizzo before he was Bizzo Bond and beat him in the last round. I beat Gove, I beat Raw Talent, I beat Bizzo. And then I battled Mystery at this event and got robbed, nigga. I got robbed, nigga.
Noise one time.
Shroom said this is a total fix this battle. I'm not surprised because I got robbed at this event on this day.
May 2012 with a fucking dope event, man. It's now December 2013. We're cutting it off at the 10th event. We're going to come back with a new event and a new name and a new concept in 2014. All right, this is the final battle of the 2-day weekend. It's been fucking awesome. It's actually a judge battle as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But please log onto the forum as usual and let us know if you agree.
Days, bro. Every time you watch one of these old battles, you realize how much just likes to hear himself speak. He does it even worse on these battles now, on the newer battles, now that he has no team around him. He just like spends 5 minutes in the top right-hand corner of the screen before he even does his hosting, where he then talks for a further 3 minutes. He's in the corner talking about, yeah, this matchup is great. Shut the just get, bro. I know like some of it is promotional, but this nigga just yaps. And yes, he was a great host. Let's not play like he didn't add things to the battle by hosting. He's charismatic. But this nigga likes to talk, bro. He likes to talk.
Battle as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But please log onto the forum as usual and let us know if you agree with the decision or you don't agree with the decision. And please log on conditionclothing.com. The link is in the screen and in the description. If you want to cop the merch, thank you to every single person out there who's been supporting us. All right, then let's get into the final ever time I'm going to introduce battlers and set the standard. Cannot wait to see this one. MC on my left hand side killed it at the 4th birthday. Now he's back to set the standard. Caustic, make some noise.
Caustic is fire, bro.
All right then. Shouts to Caustic every single time. Good to have him back. And MC on my right hand side, unfortunately the final time I'm going to be introducing him as a battler, but he's going to be a staff member as of next year, and he's going to be the A&R, so don't flop. So any of you newbies and you...
Bro, I gotta get into it. Around this time, yeah, even before this event, and towards this event and the event that followed it, was the beginning of the Set the Bar tour. If you remember this era of battles, Set the Bar tour happened right after this. And bro, don't flop. People think it all fell apart, yeah? At like the 9th birthday, around that time when it really fell apart, right? But bro, the staff was ready to go. I was battling at this event and then the event afterwards at the same venue at the beginning of the Set the Bar tour, where Set the Bar happened over multiple locations. And bro, bam, the staff was coming to me at the Set the Bar tour, the first battle of the Set the Bar tour, talking about, Lo, if this all blows up, yeah, like stick with us, we're gonna make something happen. You know what I'm saying? Like people knew, like it was already starting to fall apart on the inside. It was being held together with a thread. You know that meme with that nigga with a backpack on, and there's like one thread, it's a Gucci backpack, he got one thread on the back of it. That's how Don't Flop was operating from this point on. People don't know that, but it's true.
Tryouts, the one to get and don't flop. He's going to be the main guy to holler at. But this is his 13th battle. My fucking dude, Mr. 13, makes some noise.
And just to add to that, Mr. 13 and Ian Daniels actually ended up being the hosts of all of the battles after this. This was actually supposed last time on camera because of how much he'd fucked up. He'd fucked up his international relationships and everything. So they were just gonna take over. It was so weird, man. It was a weird time for Don't Flop.
So I might as well say right now as well, so many of you fans been hitting us up about this. The Don't Flop mixtape / album / project, whatever you would call it, is being handled. First, it's going to be the main guy in charge of that one. It's going to be very dope. It's going to come out next year. It's going to be all exclusive, original tracks. Don't Flop artists, Don't Flop producers, everything. It's going to be nuts. All right, who is going first? You going first? First, go first. All right then. First is going first. The final STS battle. First is final battle. So my dude, let's go.
Alright, so first things first. Listen, fuck boy, I ain't Jefferson Price. Ain't no battle rapper ruining my life today. He acts like he can't battle without crossing the line. Well shit motherfucker, you better find a way, cause my team's official. We get respect from corner to corner cause of the lines we spray and how I run it. If I sense any foul behavior, it's injury time, cause we don't have time to play. Same team, Skype, E&D, bunch of rowdy goons, and I am running the set. So when them cameras go off, Shit can get as ignorant for you as I want it to get. I ain't coming for the extra shit, but my team's deep if you want beef, so stick to the bars, and we might let you leave for in one piece. We ain't no country bunkers, my dudes are from the bits. Some of them are running with a tulip on their hips, so you're the one that'll never be seen again. If I get 3 G's and start moving to the sticks.
I feel like some iteration of that 3Gs moving to the sticks has been used in every year since Jefferson Price. Since 3G was created. Like, if you remember, even Shock says it to Soul in the title match about 8 years after this, where he goes, I'll stuff some, bands of cash in the barrel of a shotgun, and that means I got 3G in the sticks. Like, it was super, super played out by then. But he did use it.
Sweet body vets and damage.
Hylas said, I love how is super confident in the intros, and as soon as the battle starts, his eyes start darting around the room, and he looks paranoid as fuck. That's true. He has this, like, where he's always looking around for something to happen. Like, something's about to pop off or something. It's never going to, not generally, but he's always looking around. And then he, like, locks in for, like, when a bar happens or a reaction's supposed to happen. On that note, remember when Blunt Ted went at mentor CoJay in his academy battle? We could watch that one day. That's actually not out for the public. I'm sure Briggs wouldn't mind me playing that. We'll watch that. Blunt Ted just attacks me in the academy for no reason. I don't even know him like that.
My team, known for catching cases like baggage handlers. You ain't seen a clique as powerful since Adam Sandler's. See, my people got my back all the time, and I got my people. Plus I got enough notes to throw up pinkies like Dr. Evil. This guy's bars are tender. That means anything he drops is see-through. I'm defusing bombs with my eyes closed. Anything I drop is lethal. Fuck these Fresh Coast rappers, they're all sloppy. Drop some mediocre shit, the crowd react like Lush One on his 4th molly. Just because they ride his dick in the Fresh Coast.
Salute to Lush, man. I think he broke his sobriety sometime because of the no jumper shit. I think no jumper was bad for Lush, but salute to Lush though every time.
Just because they ride his dick in the Fresh Coast, that don't mean we gotta rate him here. I don't think you're getting a pic.
Adam Sandler's. Yeah, Adam Sandler's is a little crazy. But, like, honestly, there's loads of people who do this, and I kind of let it off sometimes. Like, Raptor is the worst for, every time, everything, like, he adds like a little syllable in there where he doesn't need to.
Picture. So let me get focused to make it clear. This is London, blood. We'll drag a knife across your vest, dump you in a lake somewhere, leave a red stripe across your chest like I'm spilling Jamaican beer.
I don't really like that too much. As soon as he said red stripe, I knew where he was at.
He ain't fucking with this British dude. He's finger food. Only thing he's good for, spreading rumors like bitches do. Talking of spilling drinks, I spit the kind of shit that I have my homies pouring a drink or two. Feeling left out? We can see to it your homies are pouring drinks for you. It's just another awkward or dirtbag Dan. Fuck 'em. Fresh Coast rapper with a buzz.
I'm only laughing because I know who said fuck him right there. In the chat, you tell me who said fuck him right there.
Feeling left
I
out?
know.
We can see to it your homies are pouring drinks for you. It's just another awkward or dirtbag Dan. Fuck 'em. Fresh Coast rapper with a buzz that definitely won't last. Then again, you wouldn't see that, would you? Because you've all got your head up your own arse. I mean,
if anyone can guess accurately who just said fuck him there, you get brownie points from me.
Won't last. Then again, you wouldn't see that, would you? Because you've all got your head up your own arse. I mean, they love him in Cali, but newsflash, bruv, you're not at home. Keep thinking he's unbeatable, so I leave him with that same look on his face he had when he lost the own. Yeah. See?
Dojo was first with Arc, but you're all right. It was Arc. Frost was off with Locksmith. It could have been, but it was a 100% Arc. It was 100% Arc.
Yeah, no. See, he used to be Kid Caustic. Young, hungry rapper that really gets it in. Fresh Coast hyping him up like it was the next big thing. But he's never quite had that same hunger. Since he changed it to Caustic, the fans are starting to wonder. Some were saying he lost it, because since the name changed, damn, you've been mad careless. So ever since he lost the kid, he's been under question like Maddie McCann's parents.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much credit to give to some of these bars because obviously it's happened a lot. Like, this happened a long time ago. This is uploaded 11 years ago. But, like, everything he's saying, obviously it feels dated now, but I feel like even then it wasn't groundbreaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, Madeline McCann, since he lost the kid, it's like Madeline McCann. Doesn't feel like even then it was a groundbreaking line. You know, I'm not feeling anything that's crazy coming off this round right now.
The question like Maddie McCann's parents.
Caustic don't even know what it's about.
Fresh Cause vets, you need to accept that your rep is expired. Doing battles that ain't ever getting you higher. See, me, I'm retiring on a high note, because in your prime is when it's best to retire, when his face will just fade into the background, like Jeff on the flyer.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep it real. I think this is my first time ever watching this on YouTube, ever. And that round is full of nothing to me. Like, I don't really feel like anything was crazy. And I remember liking Mr. 13. I feel like Mr. 13 was actually pretty underrated. Someone said he has good delivery, but his bars are cringy. Look, I didn't think that writing was great. Of course, he has a lot of energy, and that's great. He says it with a lot of conviction, and that's excellent. But, like, that whole round, his biggest bar was, like, lost the kid, like Madeline McCann's parents. And that's not a bar. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's... it's like, even if you're going to use a reference as old as that, just saying lost the kid is not... it's not a creative way to use a reference like that.
Round one, make some noise!
Let's go.
I said I know I got some fans in here, right? Yeah. Just as many haters, and I got some shit to address from last time I was here, but we'll get into that later. First thing first, right? When I think back on all the illustrious opponents that I faced, this is the first time I've been disgusted by my opponent's fucking face. I don't know what to say. He ain't got nothing to expose. He ain't fucking any hoes. Ain't putting nothing up his nose. He ain't running up on foes and getting fucked up at his shows. I mean, the sad part is, you ain't even saying nothing dope, so don't be fooled just because he showed up with everyone he fucking knows. The only thing unique about you is the structure of your bones and that hideous space in the middle of your face where nothing fucking grows. I don't know nothing about you. I tried to Google the guy, and Google was like, did you mean googly eyes? I mean, if we had a nuclear fallout right now, you would survive. You look like the fucking Cookie Monster when he's cookie deprived.
I feel like already Caustic has like good round structure and like good I feel like I like where it's going already. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all right. I don't feel like he's hit with anything crazy, but like it's entertaining.
I mean, I don't want to do a whole round of you look like shit, but...
You look like shit.
You look like shit.
Yeah.
Plus, you're always trying to pass off your little horrorcore raps as some murderous art. It's like every time you start rehearsing your bars, your eyeballs get a little further apart. I mean, I swear to God, that eye must sneak off in the middle of the night and goes and does this criminal bullshit that you write. Oh,
Yo, a little bit off topic. Has anybody seen Mr. 13 on TikTok? Bro, I was just scrolling Reels, yeah, and I saw, Reels, TikToks. I don't know if it was on Instagram or TikTok. I honestly don't know. But I think it was TikTok. I was scrolling TikTok, and I saw Mr. 13, but he's not Mr. 13 no more. He's like, his government name, Family Man. And he's like talking about going to work, and he's talking about like taking his kids to like Disneyland or whatever. It's proper like wholesome content. Like, salute to him, but like he's trying to be like a content creator just doing normal family shit.
Yeah, that's right. There's something I forgot to mention that's important. I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a giant fucking M on your forehead. I mean, You should probably have that checked. I mean, you need a haircut by any means necessary. You Malcolm X. It sounds like you walked into the park.
Ross said Dan the Working Man. That's actually exactly what it's called, I think.
M on your forehead. I mean, you should probably have that checked. I mean, you need a haircut by any means necessary. You Malcolm X. It sounds like you walked into the...
I hate that. You need a haircut by any means necessary, you Malcolm X. That's trash. That's trash because it's like you just had to put by any means necessary next to anything and you can say Malcolm X. I feel like that's ass.
Need a haircut by any means necessary, you Malcolm X. Looks like you walked into the barbershop and asked him for a Falcon's crest. I mean...
That's funny.
I know you're Mr. 13 and everything, but don't you think it's a tad obsessed that your haircut's shaped like the 13th letter of the alphabet?
That's good. Like that's good. That's a personal flip. I like that.
I mean, that widow's peak is sadder than hearing actual widows speak. I can see that shit in plain view from my economy class ass window seat. I mean, this little geek keep rapping like he's rolling with the 9 out. I'm honestly more scared about your hair, dog. You might poke somebody's eyes out.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I've already got Caustic 1-0 up at this point. I feel like very clearly.
Oh, I love it, right? I mean, it's easy to see the 13 has some genetic defects that kind of look like Peter Jackson's special effects. I bet 25 years ago your parents would never have guessed that your mama's getting an F on her fucking pregnancy test. I mean,
F on a pregnancy test is crazy.
I'm a man on fire. A motherfucker on a mission. You ain't got 20/20 vision. Your eyes are separated by like 20 dozen inches. I mean, making eye contact with you must be fucking uncomfortable for bitches because that eye's so fucking lazy it should get government assistance.
Yeah, Caustic 1-0. Caustic 1-0. I don't see a debate for it.
Start fucking round number 1. Final battle to set the standard is first. Round number 2. Let's go.
So I heard Caustic trying to punk me. We established in that first round, it ain't gonna happen. So let's skip the bullshit. This round, I'm gonna get straight to the rapping. It's that amazing lyricist. Couldn't give a flying fuck if I make your Christmas list. They say you can beat the best. Me, I got no faith, like I worship pagan images. They say he's sick, I'm a non-believer. So fuck.
I got no faith like I worship pagan images, but pagans do have faith to a degree, to an extent. Paganism is still faith-based. Am I tripping? I feel like paganism is still, like, it's not monolithic. You know what I'm saying? It's not monotheism, but it's still faith-based.
Me, I got no faith, like I worship pagan images. They say he's sick, I'm a non-believer. So fuck you, take over, I'm dropping ether. I got it rap like smoking hot fajitas with bar so piff, I should've wrote them on Tanitas. I'm hopping out of 2-seaters, pocket full of blue Peters, headed off to the offie to cop me a few liters, yeah. Fuck followers, the fans that fuck with me be more to me. First is passing the torture, but first he's passing through torture like he's stuck in a Saw movie.
Yeah, paganism is faith in many gods. Yeah, exactly. So it's not monotheism, it's polytheism, but it's still faith. It's weird. It's weird to say, like, I ain't got no faith, like a religion. Essentially, that's what he said, which is weird.
A few liters, yeah. Fuck followers, the fans that fuck with me be more to me. First is passing the torture, but first he's passing through torture like he's stuck in a Saw movie. They brought him with slaughter.
Torture. You know what? I'm not even mad at it. You know how many niggas abused They abused so badly, even up into the modern era, bro. It's like, bruh, yo, I'm about to crush some weed up in my grinder. Yeah, but you know that I've been on my grind, so if I crush this herb, you know what I'm saying? Like, that. No matter what it was like, yo, I'm about to be fire like a lighter. I know all of his bars are light. It don't matter. Like, it don't matter. As long as they can do it, they did it.
But first, he's passing through torture like he's stuck in a Saw movie. This boy here was slaughtering me awfully, but I'm too nifty, G. Call me a quarter key. Yeah, some old school British slang from your local businessman. Yeah.
No.
Like I've done well. Like a shotgun shell, I'm going out with a bang. So fuck it. Even if I don't end out.
Like a shotgun shell, I'm going out with a bang. Why did it have to be a shotgun shell? Could have been a 9mm, could have been a 7.62, could have been a 30-06, could have been a 450 Bushmaster, could have been a 22 long rifle. I don't like bars where it's like I'm going out, like I'm doing something like this one thing that could be replaced with anything. It just feels like such a feels like such a non-bar to me.
Winning is battles like Will Smith's marriage. If it don't work out, at least I know I went out swinging. But you ain't seen the last of me. Yeah, you ain't seen the last of me. Trust me, there's more soon. I just quit the shop floor to move up to the boardroom. As power moves. Quit the shop floor to move up to the boardroom as power moves. I don't know how these dudes are quoting sentences from these overrated Yanks that force reaction with them super force local references. They'll be like, I'm Buckingham at your palace. When I make them big texts fly, I call my gun Big Bang. It'll make this princess die.
Facts. I'll give him that. That's what every single American did in this era. In this era of battles, every time an American came over, it was almost complete ass. And not like Caustic here. In fact, I don't want to say every American. I want to say like the big names. When the big names came over, from this point until like, I don't know, 2015, every single nigga who came over was just rapping absolute garbage, and the crowd were like, oh! Like, yo, if you ever want to see a more disproportionate crowd reaction battle, where it's like, if this was reacted to fairly, it wouldn't even be close, watch Kruger versus Conceited. It will literally blow your mind. The garbage that Conceited says and the absolute genius that Kruger says, and it's fucking. Someone said the Charlie Clips starter kit. Yeah, but that still applies now. Charlie Clips is still doing that now. For some reason, the Americans are still putting up with Charlie Clips coming up and saying nothing. In fact, it's worse than nothing. He's saying something, and that something is just trash. I hate Charlie Clips. No disrespect to Charlie as a human, as a battler. I despise you. I think you're the worst. Like, if I had to put together like a worst of all time list, Charlie Clips is on that list. I'm not gonna lie.
Cause you Brits would be talking German if we didn't back you in 2 wars. Turn up to your city, slice up your madam with 2 swords.
Slice up your madam with 2 swords. You know what's really funny about the fact that he's doing this as a joke is that I've heard people say the Madam 2 Swords thing several times since this, but in a serious manner.
I call my strap Budgie the helicopter, cause I let the chopper speak. One round, we'll light up your road like Oxford Street. I mean, we'll put him on the ground. When I get in the zone, click, clack, boom! 2 shots in his Millennium Dome. All these Yankee rappers are Harley vets. That's the kind of rhymes you're saying? Motherfucker, you should be charging less. He's been digging dirt on me. Shit, won't change the fact he's spitting mediocre bars at best. And just because he's done his homework doesn't mean he's gonna pass his test. So fuck you and the made up personals that didn't happen. Won't change the fact that you're shit at rapping. Me, I get respect because my flow's nice, and I've been grinding on cold nights with these to flip. And shit, even if he does win this battle, he'll still be a low-life piece of shit.
Again, man, that round wasn't enough, bro. He did the American impressionism for way too long. Like, he made his point in like the first 4 bars of that scheme, and then he dragged it out, and he ended up making it the whole round. Like, beyond that impression, what was the content of that round? It was very little, right? Like, what was the point? To me, that was not an efficient round. I would not have walked out with a round like that. Voiceover Smith says Clips isn't great, but he had charisma, can freestyle and sells his bars even though he's saying nothing. Yeah, you can't deny Charlie Clips has charisma, but he's just, the reason why I think he's one of the worst of all time is because he's ridden his charisma and just allowed his core fan base to support his trash. Instead of like being a real artist and being like, yo, reflecting on his work and the things that he's actually producing, as long as his core fan base say, oh, Clips 3-0, he don't give a fuck. He'll show up and say nothing. And as long as there's somebody saying he'll win, he'll stand there and say he won. He'll stand in the battle, during the battle, and be like, oh, well, I took that round, when he just got bodied. It's very strange. The worst thing about the two swords bars, everyone did that wordplay. It was already done by Madame Two Swords itself. The fucking logo is two swords. Yeah, like honestly, I've heard it so many times, and it's hardly ever been good. In fact, I think Ark did it to me, but it was actually, I appreciated the bar, which I shouldn't because it was against me. In wrestling, there's a saying about what would pay UK rappers: a hot dog and a handshake. Oh, bro. You're lucky if you get that, bro. You ain't getting a handshake from What the fuck? Unless you were certain tier. you gotta be certain tier for that. I can't condone this Clip slander. Well, then you don't know game. You don't know ball, bro. I'm sorry, you don't know ball. If you're gonna if anyone who comes up to me talking about Clips is like a goat, I'm gonna look at you like. I know because I've done it to Jem.
Yo, like these bars, right? Let's do some bars. Let's do that. Yo, you keep dropping all this tough guy shit. Like you really on some cool shit. You keep coughing during your fucking rounds. Probably because you're allergic to your own bullshit.
Allergic to bullshit,
People
okay.
ask me where I've been. Let me tell you how I'm living, fam. Been it, Japan, feeling saucy, call me Kiko Man. Clip in hand, ready to rob, I got a simple plan. Click till I see his heart like Instagram. Home invasion shit, bitch.
Back then, that might have been hard. Back then, click until I see his heart like Instagram might have been hard. I don't know. I don't know, like, how much that was used by then.
You call me Kiko Man, clip in hand, ready to rob, I got a simple plan.
I'll take being in the Clips fan club if Jem is in there. You don't know Jem enough to say that. Bro, Jem has some ass takes. Generally, his takes are alright, but he has a few outliers. You don't want to be aligned like that. Just because Jem is there, it's not a good thing. Trust me.
Plan, click till I see his heart like Instagram. Home invasion shit, bitch. Home invasion shit, bitch. I'll pistol whip your grams. You think you dope? I stick a blade in them like some thin saran. Kick open your door, ready to let the pistol blam. If I see bricks, your brains cover the wall like a Pink Floyd tribute band. Bricks cover wall.
Yeah, I got it, bro. You ain't gotta explain that.
That's why I don't rock with you. Cause you a fucking fraud, mister. I get your bitch pregnant, jerk off on your mom's picture. See the left hand, have him leaning like shots of hard liquor. The right hand, put 13 above the crowd like it's a fucking bar mitzvah. I said these are bars, mister. You don't know real war. Call me superstitious. 13 goes missing like hotel floors. I said, yo, life.
Ooh. 13 goes missing like hotel floors is hard. That's hard. In my opinion, that's hard.
13 goes missing like hotel floors. I said, yo, life.
That's hard.
Like hotel floors. I said, yo, lifespan short, but my rhymes are timeless. I said my 4-5 loud, but my 9 is silence. You just a pussy popping off about a life of violence. I'm a wrecking ball. Leave your ass flat like Miley Cyrus.
That's alright.
So I don't know why this guy is talking like him and Jeff won't get the same coffin. That's when I turn up to the funeral. So I don't know why this guy's talking like him and Jeff won't get the same coffin. That's when I turn up to the funeral. Then I fucking leg drop him. Get goons sent to where you live for constantly name dropping. Get found dead in your crib like the baby from Train Spotting. So fuck all the lame talking. You keep looking at me with that crooked eye, one hooking eye, leave your face blacker than crooked eye. Don't even.
I don't like that because face blacker than a black guy I don't like. But Pagan says Caustic deserved a better opponent. No disrespect. It don't matter, bro. Do you not know how Don't Flop used to run? As long as you were friends with you got an international. For me, I was never friends with her. So the fact that I got an international was actually like, it was almost like, it was a huge surprise for me. Because I was never in the, I'm really like tapped into the scene now. I'm like, friends with a lot of people in the scene. And I talk to people in the scene, especially newcomers, vets, all them things. Because we've been around a while. But in the Don't Flop era, I wasn't like that at all, really. I knew people, I spoke with people, but I wasn't cool with nobody. But if you were cool with you got everything. Impact Battle Tech 9 on a huge birthday card. And if you went to went with and paid your own way to go to DFUSA back in the day, you was getting shot after shot after. It was very relationship based. Way more than it is now. I know people love to talk about politics now, but it's really not even it was really political. And my international on Don't Flop was only because DNA was already there. You know what I'm saying? DNA was already coming. DNA, when he came over for Don't Flop, he did 10 battles in a row. CoJay, did really have that much pull on the staff? Did people like Kruger and Bagnall get much to say? Of course, Kruger and Bagnall were integral parts of the staff, but more in a real operational sense, bro. And you can see that now. You see how Don't Flop's being run now. It's being run into the ground. Everything's dead. Everything's trash. The footage isn't as good. The promotion isn't as good. There's no communication. From an operational sense, Kruger and Bagnall were extremely important, but was just all about let's do this thing that I really want to do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Anyway, let's go on.
I don't want to look at guy. Your face trolling like definition. Bullets hit your chest, rip them up like multiple repetitions. That's why I keep that Glock on my side, bitch. It never misses. No, I said my Glock is my side bitch. That's why it never misses.
I got it.
I said you ain't never gonna win this. So why bother 13? The way you do my fucking style, feel like I fathered 13. Try to get up in my space like Apollo 13, and shit'll get rocky when I fucking Apollo 13.
I like that. Yeah, I'd be really, really interested to know how someone doesn't give that a clear 2-0 to Caustic so far. There's really no debate in them 2 rounds. There isn't. There really isn't. Content-wise, even crowd control wise, there's no comparison.
Alright, no round, hold it down, people. Final round at STS first.
So it's my last ever round. I better make sure my name is ringing some bells. Send his soul to the heavens after giving him hell. Cause this is my moment. Try ruin it, watch the shit hit the fan. So you best think of a different plan like Don't Flop did when they switched this to Brixton Jam. Shit.
That's not a good bar, though. You better think of a different plan, like when someone had to think of a different plan. Sorry, I hate. That's the second time Mr. 13's done this in the same battle. I really don't like bars that are non-bars. Bars that can be replaced with anything. Bars that can be replaced with you better switch to a different plan, like when fucking they changed the actor in Endgame in the Marvel film. It feels like you could just apply anything to that bar and it would hit the same. It don't really matter, you know what I'm saying? I don't like those bars.
Hope he's ready to die. Cause me losing my last battle, something I can't accept. So be going back to Cali, think about life after death. Hope he can stand up to the pressure. If not, he's gonna fall quick. And just for the fans, the last round, I'ma get back on that Oracle shit.
Yeah, RBZ says all-purpose punchlines. Yeah, like people go, you'll be left back, and then you can just insert a footballer's name that plays left back position or right back position, or I move up with the pen, like someone who does a certain penalty score. Those are just like do it your own. They're like ad libs punchlines. That's what I call them. You remember ad libs when it was like you just fill in your own adjectives and then you read it back and you make your own story. It was shit, but it was the thing that people did to pass their time back in the day before phones. You know what I'm saying? And that's what those punchlines are like do-it-yourself punchlines. You can do it however you want.
I'm gonna run up in the White House singing God Save the Queen. Start cutting motherfuckers like they did not make the team. Slap up the Secret Service and blow a kiss at Obama's wife. Take a shit in the Oval Office and wipe my ass with the stars and stripes. Like, fuck your flag. Like, fuck your flag. Ain't nothing these pagans can tell me. I use Obama as a punching bag while I'm taking a selfie. And before Michelle can flinch, I'll strip her down to her tits and thong, and then I'll tell that bitch to get a Monica Lewinsky on. I'll kill anything in sight, sparing nothing as usual. And he's right. It wouldn't be a first killing spree if I didn't turn up to the funeral.
My nigga got cold, bro. Salute to him, bro. You know what? I'll be honest. One of my greatest fears, I already got like a kind of nasally voice. And I think it's just like how my nose is, like, I think it's a genetic thing. I got like a kind of nasally voice, yeah. And like my greatest fear is having to do a battle when I got a cold and my nose is stuffed up. And I'm like, yo, man, yo. Like I can't, there's no way I could rap like that. No way I could rap like that. And there's a battle in specific that I'm thinking of. And I believe it's Chilla Jones versus Ilmac. And Chilla Jones has a cold. And he's like, sorry, y'all, I got a cold. Anyway, yo, Ilmac. And I'm like, I can't be dealing with it. I feel like it ruins the whole thing. I'd rather the battle be postponed. I like, that sounds dramatic. And it sounds like some drama queen shit. But I feel like it just kills the whole thing. Careful, CoJay. You're giving too much knowledge away. And Black T will be lurking, taking... Are you kidding me? Is that comment a joke? Mods, delete that comment. I'm giving too much knowledge away. Black T's gonna be taking notes. Black T needs to spend another 5 years taking notes to win a round off of me. Black T, like me and Black T is not even that's not even a comparison. CoJay held his nose and his voice didn't change. Fuck Frost. So, the mods ban Frost. Ban Frost. Ban Frost. That's crazy. I just gave you an insight, and you used it against me immediately. It's like when you tell one of your girlfriends, you tell your girl like, yo, this, like my dad don't really fuck with me like that, and then in the first argument y'all have, that's why your daddy don't fuck with you like that. That's what Frost just did to me. That's crazy. Nefo says I'm winding you up. Yeah, I know you are. I'm playing with you.
Sorry.
Bullshit.
So I hit security even more abuse than fans hating on the ref. Start throwing up gang signs. Just pretend I'm translating for the deaf. Yeah.
That's funny.
When they do the 21 gun salute, I'll be there in black at the graveyard, smoking a Cuban cigar and wearing a Saddam Hussein mask. So I don't give a fuck. Type to get drunk with driving on the open road. These Fresh Coast guys think they're cool because they film clips of them smoking dro. I heard the Fresh Coast don't like Arsenal. You two should be homies though, because you got such a long nose, he could use you to shoot me from Tokyo.
That's kind of funny. I mean, I was hating, but that is kind of funny. Pagan said I battled TK while I was ill. I thought I was going to topple over. Yo, I was really ill one time, and I had to drop out of a battle that I took on 1 week's prep. If anyone can say in the chat who that battle was, it's a huge battle. I don't regret not doing it because I was in a seriously bad place. I just battled Tony D. And then I got offered a battle in a week's prep against like one of the best ever. And he's, But if anyone in the chat remembers who that is, Black T is not trash. Let's stop that. Okay. Sure, nigga.
I hope you know, it ain't that hard to throw insults in it. Me, I'm leaving open wounds, then I'm throw insult in it. I've been slipping like you wore a pair of shoes with no insoles in.
Hyla said Mike P. No, that was not on a week's prep. Mike P was booked well in advance, and I fucked that up. That's my bad. Mike P was not that. Mike P was booked well in advance. I had plenty of time, and then some fuck shit happened, and then I fucked that one up. That's my problem. I had life situations that I wasn't handling properly, and it led to me being in the position where I couldn't do the battle. Dojo says it was Soul. Dojo knows it was Soul. Noel says I remember Soul uproading his CoJay. Yeah, exactly. It was Soul. It was Soul. But I was so sick. When I tell you there was no way I was getting on stage and performing bad. Like, I just battled Tony D, and I was like, I got Soul next. Tony D and Soul back to back. Oh, my God, right? And then I got sick, and I was like, bruh, if I show up and I'm like this against Soul, it's not even I'm going to get my ass beat. It's that I won't even be able to rap. So, yeah, it was Soul.
I hope you know, it ain't that hard to throw insults, innit? Me, I'm leaving open wounds, and I'm throw insult in it. I've been slipping like he wore a pair of shoes with no insoles in it. I'm surprised his pussy didn't leave the room, no insoles in it.
I think that whole scheme was absolute trash. I'm not trying to be mean. Yo, I'm gonna go pee, but that scheme, I think that was... I don't even think that was coherent. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me play from the beginning before I go.
To fucking wore a pair of shoes with no... I'm leaving... I hope you know, it ain't that hard to throw insults, innit? Me, I'm leaving open wounds, and I'm throw insult in it. I've been slipping like he wore a pair of shoes with no insoles in it. I'm surprised his pussy didn't leave the room, no insoles in it.
No insoles in it. But you ain't gonna slip just because you ain't got insoles in your shoes. See you in a bit. Hey, man. If anybody wants to edit me, if anybody wants to edit for me, like some sort of an advertisement for when I gotta go to the bathroom because I'm drinking. And at some point, I'm gonna end up having to, if I'm drinking, I'm gonna have to pee at some point. If someone wants to put like an advertisement that I can run just during that time. I don't know advertising what, maybe one of my battles, maybe my upcoming battle, I don't know. I don't have the time to edit something like that. I hardly have the time to edit these fucking things. As I said, I tried to watch him knowing he's about to battle CoJay and just couldn't make it through his round. His delivery content just ain't up to par. Yeah, he's trash. Like, Black T is just like, he's just not there. And it hurts me to say that because, like, he's just not, you know, I had a lot of faith in him and I believed he was going to be something and I saw his potential and he just betrayed me by being nothing.
Pussy didn't leave the room, no insults in it. So look, I was never the best in dog flop, but shit, at least I weren't one of these guys on some never-ending losing streak. And apologies to the fans, but if I didn't prepare for a battle, it's because I had something better to do that week. Yeah, battlers say, oh, you're the only guy that stands up to her. Bruv, I never set out to be known as a guy for that. I just say the shit to his face that he whisper behind his back. Yeah. So me dissing her?
I fucking hate the suck up to her shit. I've always hated it. I hated it before I joined Don't Flop. I hated it after I joined Don't Flop. I don't give a fuck what your relationship to her is. I don't give a fuck about, like, yo, I was the guy who was the best with her. In fact, like, I never did anything bad to you. Trust me, I was doing great. Fuck off, bro. It's just, like, bro, I hate that shit. Maybe that's triggering for me because of school and I hated niggas who was teachers' pets. But I cannot stand people who just used to suck up to like on some, bro. Shut up, man. Do your battle and then like hit up when you want to do another battle and leave it at that. Like ain't no, come on, man.
It's not gonna happen. So you'll be disappointed if that's something you want to see. And let me get this clear. Ain't nobody putting hands on him in front of me. Yeah, they're asking what's next.
Oh, God. Yo, I'll protect with my life. Yeah. You safe when you with me. Yeah. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up, man. Ah, it's so cringe to me, bro. Were you personal security? He paying you for that? I know you guys ain't friends like that. I know you're not friends like that.
So first, why are you peeps just wait and see? I guess there's only one thing left to say. What's that? DFAFD.
Oh my days, bro. Just a whole finish your round with just a whole bunch of pandering to the staff in the league. That's just painful, bro. For me, that's just painful. You're not said nothing about Caustic. You got this international here, basically cooking you. You're 2 rounds down, and you've just spent the end of your 3rd round just like dick sucking the league and the staff. Fuck that, bro. I love Briggs. You should know, like, me over the years, me and Briggs have gotten close. Me and Shoddy have gotten close. You know, and people think that's always the way it was. It wasn't. You know, like, it wasn't. When I joined Prem, me and Briggs and we weren't on close terms at all. We became friends over time. You know what I'm saying? And Briggs in my bet. You better know I ain't spending no half a round going, yo, Briggs. And if I die, nah, nigga. If I'm mentioning Briggs, it's for like a passing bar or something. It's not to do all this performative shit. It's weird. It's weird to me, and I think it was weird if anyone did it at all. It always comes across strange.
Let's go. Yeah. Yo, this is it, man. Fighting around the STS is on Caustic.
All right. I said, is anybody really that sad that we're never gonna... Yo. I said, is anybody actually really that sad that we're never gonna see another battle from Fertz again? Yeah. Anybody? No? All right.
The crowd are shitting him. I don't think people really... Maybe they do. Maybe there's people in the room. But, like, after those 3 rounds, I don't think Mr. 13 did anything. I think Mr. 13 had a lot of opportunity to do a lot and had some okay concepts going in, but didn't capitalize on anything. Not really. Like, can you name one thing in this battle that really hit? That's like a hitter? He has 3 rounds to have 1 hitter. Like, generally speaking, the way if I'm gonna judge rounds, I'm gonna say like how many times he had stuff that like really landed. And like the top tiers, generally speaking, they're gonna have like 3 or 4 things in a round that hit. At least. Like things that like jabbed, but things that really hit and stuck in your head. You might like, even if you have 2, that's decent. But 3 rounds, I don't think I had 1 thing that like really landed with me. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't see it.
Quit going on about it like he's Alex fucking Ferguson. I mean, Mr. 13 retires on his 13th battle. You gotta be fucking kidding, Doc.
Oh my day. Yo, you know, I'm being harsh. I'm being harsh on Mr. 13 here. He's retiring on his 13th battle. Now, he didn't retire. He ended up coming back. He did a few more battles. That's true. But he was a vet. He was a vet here. And this is why I tell people, yeah, that the landscape of battle rap in 2025 is so different. Because back then, when we was battling, right, like, if there was a year between us, the year before us would be calling themselves vets. This nigga's retiring on his 13th battle. If someone said now they're on their 13th battle, we'd be like, you ain't done shit. You ain't done a damn thing, nigga. Get back in the field. You've done nothing. You're nobody. This nigga's got an international retiring on his 13th battle. 13 battles ain't a drop in the ocean now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Your newcomers are doing 13 battles in like a year and a half.
That shit was tweet-worthy at best. We didn't need a fucking 13-minute vlog. I mean, we offered that. Roger that. Robbing whack rappers in stocking caps. Nobody gives a fuck if you retire because your bars are whack. That's why Caustic's back, to make your bitch swallow my jewels like the dog from Snatch.
Ooh, that was hard.
Said, you see me in this bitch? Honestly, first, I don't give a flying fuck if you cheat on your bitch. You might as well go ahead. You might as well go home, sit in the tub, and bleed from the wrist. Cause after this battle, you won't even exist. You won't even exist. Leave your fucking body in the woods and see if you get 3G in the sticks, bitch.
They both had 3G in the sticks bars, which is really funny. Gas does that in a year. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's not that era anymore, bro. 13 battles, you're laughed at, bro. You can't retire on 13. You ain't even done nothing. Didn't he do more battles than Lunar C? Yeah, but Lunar C gets attacked all the time because he never seeks out competition. Lunar C gets attacked all the time because, like, his battles are really, like, mid-tier. Not his performances, but the battles he takes are, like, mid-tier. Everybody's like, you know, that's the stick that he takes for that. People look at his resume and go, who have you battled? And it's really no one. There's like O'Shea on there in the top tier. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Come back to finish the shit I started. I only came back a year later to be Price's infant kid retard to make sure he never sees the inside of a kindergarten.
That's such an insane bar. I only came back. That's an insane bar. I rate that highly. Shit, I almost knocked my mic over.
Y'all looking at me like I'm the worst guy ever. If I was Jeff, I would have aborted the fucking thing in the 3rd trimester. I only came back to the UK to remind him why I'm the life ender. If he didn't want to get exposed, he should probably cheat on his wife better.
Thanks. That's fair, bro.
And then Soul comes to the rescue. Throws a punch like a cunt. If you wanted to help Jeff fix his wife a salad and shut the fuck up. I mean, fuck this bag of Soul.
I ain't gonna lie, Soul dropped the ball on the day that they finally had their battle. Caustic wasn't like sensational, but I'll be real, I was in the VIP area of Ministry of Sound the day that they were supposed to battle because I think I just battled or something. And Soul was in the VIP area, and I remember going up to Soul and saying that thing that you shouldn't say. I don't do it no more. It's, you know, this was back when I was a teenager, and I went to Soul. I was like, bro, you ready? Like, how you feeling? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was excited. Overexcited back then when I was talking to battlers maybe. And yeah, I was like, you ready? How you feeling? And Soul dead ass looked me straight in my eyes and was like, no. Like, I know I'm going to choke. I feel terrible. I've had no sleep. I feel like shit, and I'm going to choke. And I was like, damn, shit, I can't even comfort you right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knew he was going to go in there and lose. He knew, and I respect that because I've literally done that. Like, there are battles where people can attest who have been in the crowd where I show up, I go, I ain't got no rounds, I'm going to lose, but I'm going to show up, I'm going to do what I can do because I don't know my shit. And I've been there, so I know what it's like, but he really, like, especially with this battle, he took that super hard. He was champ at the time that he battled Caustic. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, he knew his material wasn't there. He knew he wasn't prepped, and he still went up and did the battle even as a title holder, and that must have sucked. You know what I'm saying? I know what it's like, so it must have sucked. I have respect for that.
Dude has no shame. Throws a punch and dances through the crowd like Soul Train. Say don't give a fuck about Jeff. Just out for more fame. Next time you need some attention, Jed, try to get it with your name. Look in the man's face. You can tell I'm a murderer. Soul worse with the hands than the Mandela interpreter.
Do you remember the Mandela interpreter?
It ain't nothing to take a punch like that's all you got, but honestly, kid, you're lucky a couple bars was all you got. Fuck this shit. I'm back in this bitch. This is what you get for testing me. You're looking at me right now, and on a freestyle, I say you look half orc, half leprosy. Y'all been writing bars? I've been making memories. This is what I do to faggots like you, turn them into YouTube celebrities. A legacy that ends with me being everything you'll never be. Don't ever think you're best of me and don't flop at any scene. My pen extreme, severing wedding rings and pregnancies. I behead MCs, my machete be smelling like Jeffrey P's jelly cream. So be proud you're standing next to me. You should bow and pay respects to me. Any man that mentions me should have to pay collection fees. Me and these fucking battle bars go together like Cherry Coke and Hennessy, so fuck your retirement, bitch. This is my Hall of Fame acceptance speech.
That was fire. That was fire, bro. Yo, that's a Caustic 3-0. No debate. That's a Caustic 3-0, bro. That's Caustic 3-0 clear. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, like I don't see how you could argue otherwise. Why was he so underprepped? Are you talking about Soul? I don't know. But life happens, bro. Life happens. Sometimes you don't know, but that's just how it goes, bro. I've been there, bro. Sometimes I do it to myself while I'm underprepped, but sometimes, bruh, you accept a battle, and then you have 2 months or 3 months or however long until that battle actually happens. A lot of life can happen in that time, especially when you're in an unstable position. These days, like, it's been a few years I've not been in an unstable position. My life has been very stable. You know what I'm saying? Which is great for me. You know what I'm saying? So it's different, but like there was a time where my life was like in my early 20s, my late teens, when I was like active battling, bro, my life was, I was going here to here to here to here, prepping for battles in that time. Is just like, it's a myth. So like I don't know what was happening with Soul in this particular battle, but it's crazy. Ross says first 3-0, he's trolling. He's trolling. That's not like he didn't take a round, bro. Voiceover Smith gave you a sub, CoJay, mate. Your analysis is jokes. Well, I appreciate it. I'm just giving you what would usually be going on in my head alone when I'm watching a battle. That's all. Someone said play the result. Shroom said play the result. All right, let's go.
That was back here. Set the stand at number 10. The final time on camera. The final judge's decision. If you want to see the full judge's decision, the link is on the screen. Please log on to Don't Flop Extra and watch all of those. I'm just going to announce the winner right now. After all of the crowd, please make some noise for both the MCs. Caustic back next year, maybe not first level, but it was a 3-2 split decision. But the dude who got the 3, Mr. 13.
What? What? Oh my God! They don't even put this battle. They don't even put the judges' decisions in the video. They knew it. They knew not to do it. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Sorry, there wasn't room for deliberation. How many of the judges panel were E&D? Was it Tony D there? No. Tony, sorry, I'm not saying that you. Was it Locksmith there? Was it Gemini in there? Like who was judging this? It sounds like there was something going on, bro. That is insane. It's not a split decision battle. This is a unanimous decision battle. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can be like, all right, okay, so there's some room for subjectivity. That's a robbery. That's a legitimate robbery. What was Mr. 13's best bar? What was it? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right, that was a good shout. I feel like that was entertaining. I feel like that was an entertaining watch. We had some fun with that. I ain't gonna lie. We did have some fun with that. We got 30 concurrent viewers. I don't know how many likes we got. Let me double check. Let me see how many likes we got on the video. We got 21, but we got 30 people viewing. If you're currently viewing the video and you haven't liked the video, like the video. Give the channel a sub. If you haven't already, my analytics tell me over half of the people who watch my shit are not subbed to my shit. So if you do sub, salute to you. I do appreciate you. But let's watch something else. What we gonna watch next? That was a real great shout. So salute to Dojo. Salute to the. It wasn't just Dojo. In fact, I feel bad just saying Dojo because I know somebody else specifically said the same battle. So I want to shout them out too because that was a good shout. Carlton Shanks. All right, CoJay, let me hear this feedback. Who's saying that? Dojo. All right, yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout because y'all gonna get to see how I really feel about somebody I'm about to battle in 3 weeks from today. And I've written no rounds. At this point, you hearing me, I have 0 rounds. Zero, no rounds. And I got to battle Black T in London at the end of the month. And I'm not worried even a little bit. Let's watch this battle. Dojo, you in the chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. It probably won't be an easy watch because I'm not gonna hold back. Anything that comes to my mind, I'm gonna say it. All right, so understand that. Let's get into it. All right. Shout out to Bizzo. Shout out to Bizzo in the chat. That's CFB all day. Bizzo's on the same card that I'm on. If you ain't coming, come down, bro. It's in London. It's going to be good, bruh. How long will it take for you to do all 3 rounds? How do you mean? Like in the battle or watching the battle that I'm about to watch? Because, bruh, it's not going to take me. I could beat Black T if he did 3-minute rounds and I did 90-second rounds, 60-second rounds. I'm not playing with you. Yo, I know he never watches the streams, but big salute to Rick Charles, who is responsible for producing all the beats that you hear at the beginning of Prem battles. He's a great producer, man. He really is. Is Bizzo battling Frankie on that card? I thought it was postponed because Bizzo has an international booking. Yes. So Bizzo had an international booking. It didn't go forward. That is postponed, and now so Bizzo and Frankie is back on, which is great because it was supposed to be me versus Black T as a headline, and that's not a headline battle. That's an absolute body, like it's a wash, bro. Black T, like this. It's gonna sound like I'm being arrogant, but I promise you, I'm not. Black T cannot do anything with me. He can't do anything, no matter how hard he tries. Black T cannot do anything. I can, as long as I write bars from A to B, and then I say those bars the way I would rap them, Black T loses every round clearly. He loses, like it's not a debate. It's not a, oh, maybe there's a, he loses every round clear. That's it.
Welcome, people. It's your boy Trubs. I am the plug. Welcome to Premier Battle Show Circuit 9. If you're in the building, make some noise, man.
Fuck. Everybody's calling me drunk, and am I already drunk? Bro. I'm cooked. If I'm already drunk, you know what? You want to know why I'm already drunk? I haven't even drank that much. I'm like, all right, I've drank a bit. But that being said, it's because I'm on a diet. I'm on a cut right now. I shouldn't be drinking. I'm cutting, which means I have like 1,500 calories in my stomach at any given moment. And I'm a 105 kilogram gentleman. So having that many calories means I'm basically not eating perpetually. So, all right, let's get to this battle anyway. You good? I'm drunk too. Salute to Smith. I'm not on my own. We got like the most concurrent viewers I think we've ever had. But we topped out at like 32. We got 28 right now. That's excellent.
All right, boom. So we here, main event of the day. On my right hand side.
I've not drank that much. Proceeds to show 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey polished off. Bro, if I was eating normally, I'd be all right now. Apparently, I'm not all right. Sorry, I keep pausing to listen to the chat. The chat is too entertaining. Yo, you know what's crazy? We don't have crazy viewers. It's not like I have like 100, 200 viewers. But the chat, because of y'all, the chat that we have in this chat with only like 30 viewers at a time is as if we have like 100 viewers, bro. Y'all be talking like we in the community. I love it. Shit, I fucked up.
Premier Battle Short Circuit 9 if you're in the building. Make some noise, man.
Let's go.
Alright, boom. So we here, main event of the day. On my right hand side, it's been about since Short Circuit 1. I want you guys to... Another ABK rapper with a death wish! But get this!
Like, I get what you was going for. But it came off a little bit forced. It came off a little forced. You know what I'm saying? The cutting off the host thing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like in a natural situation, I feel like you did a bit of flailing there.
He's left it. He got too big for his boots and got to texting, vexing. He went into his group chat and dropped a message and said, guys, this is my AB, kex it. He threw his toys out the pram. Black T was like, I'm never coming back, pricks. But he's such a little bro, they went and added him back in. Is ABK's little brother all right? You went on cam and said I only beat small fries. But last time I checked, Moke and Dub T are meant to be your guys. Because I've been on a mean run.
Yeah.
You must have had a memory lapse. But wait, maybe you're right. I guess I do beat small fries. Now get in the bag.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. I feel like in his head, yeah. I feel like in Dojo's head, yeah. His small fries get in the bag bar popped, and then he added to it by taking the hoodie off, and it was like, yeah, and it just didn't work out that way. It just didn't work out that way. So he took off his hoodie to silence. You know what I'm saying? Char said we needed a bigger punch early after that opening. Absolutely. I feel like it was poor writing direction to go with the AB Kexit. That's not something you know for sure is gonna slap. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna start by cutting the host off and be like, I'm getting straight to this shit, you need to hit with something pretty soon off the bat to not end up looking like you was forcing it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, maybe you're right. I guess I do beat small fries. Now get in the bag.
Like, that's an okay bar, but then I feel like in his head, he expected a bigger pop, and he expected to take this hoodie off and that to extend the pop, like it was URL. You know what I'm saying? But it ended up being awkward.
Our team are really solid because we're really friends and we're not just bluffing. Let's break this down factually. Tell me the last time you spoke to Dub in regards to someone that isn't rapping or the battle scene. Tell me the last time you spoke to Amity. Tell me when you backed Moke during the season or his hardships. This shit matters me. Tell me you're not bad at teamwork. Tell me you didn't have a 2-on-2 with Rivers and then snaked him to team with Reverse. You are not loyalty. Here's a lesson in loyalty. Before it gets darker, there are 4 people in life I am loyal to. My family, my friends, my girl, and my barber. Never cheat on your girl or your
Is Dojo loyal to his barber? I don't know. That's a black ass phrase, bro. That's a black ass phrase. I ain't gonna lie. Don't cheat on your barber. Does he not go to Supercuts for? Sorry, that feels harsh. But like, don't cheat on your barber sounds crazy. I've only ever heard black people say that.
My friends, my girl, and my barber. Never cheat on your girl or your barber. But let's unpack that, because these are the 4 factors that you need to harbour. That's blood, kinship, love, and keeping up appearances in the face of disaster. You said those are your boys. You acting like your family is what gave your group a cheapened image. Out here like ABK to the world and back. We'll beat the system. But since the little bro's on his own, he's got weak conviction, and for that your cause of death might be unknown, T. You need to listen. I've already given your group a 30p.
All right, that was all right. You unknown T, you need to listen. That was all right. That was cool.
Since the little bro's on his own, he's got weak conviction, and for that your cause of death might
Hey,
be
unknown T. You need to listen. Yeah.
I've already given your group a 30 piece. This doesn't work for me. I'll give it one slap with urgency. The contact caused brain damage permanently. He'll go from rapping like Black Tea.
Sorry, I didn't. Permanently? Permanently. To fit the scheme, you ain't have to say permanently. You know the word ain't permanently. Permanently. Permanently? Permanently ain't the word, nigga.
Contact caused brain damage permanently. He'll go from rapping like Black Tea to rapping like Flirter D. Give it one slap with
That's
urgency. The contact caused brain damage permanently. He'll go from rapping like Black Tea to rapping like Flirter D. What makes you think Tariq is a threat?
I don't think that's worth changing permanently to permanently to say flirt a D. Do I think that? I don't think that's worth it.
He'll go from rapping like Black Tea to rapping like
Flirter
Flirter
D.
D. What makes you think Tariq is a threat? He thought he could take this one battle to practice for CoJay. Now he's got 2 battles where his ego's in check because I am bringing karma. You won't wait to be released from the debt. On the outside, he might be smiling because he can tell what I'm scheming on next. But on the inside, he's wishing that this is no biggie and that this is all just a dream in the end. Bro, my life's been work struggles. He's wishing this is
That's
no
cool.
biggie and that this is all just a dream in the end. Bro, my life's been work struggles, and my inner demons kicking and screaming again. So since this week's been giving me stress, T, I'ma take out on you and beat you to death. Nah, you don't want this wreck with me. If you try and beat me to death, I'm beating you to death with me. Straight down the gates of hell.
I don't like that flip at all. I don't like that flip of the scheme at all. If you're beating me to death, I'm beating you to death with me. What does that even mean? Imagine getting beat to death. I'm gonna beat you to death with, what's going on? That sounds weird. It just don't sound right. That don't sound like, I don't know, man. Null said Dojo sounds like an angry Juan. Yeah. You know what my problem, maybe it's too early to say, but you know what my problem with Dojo is I feel like Dojo has, I feel like we all know what our perception of Dojo is, right? And I feel like Dojo knows what our perception of Dojo is. And instead of embracing the perception we have of him or of what he comes across as, he rejects it. And for actively rejecting it, he ends up sounding like he's forcing aggression sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like, yeah, this is me and I'm doing me, I feel like sometimes there's an overcompensation that happens that, like, because he doesn't want to be perceived that way. So instead of being like Shuffle T, for example, right? Shuffle T will be like, yo, I'm being perceived as a posh guy. I'm gonna lean into it, but I'm still gonna rap. Dojo's the opposite, where it's like, I'm being perceived this way, and so I'm gonna flip and do a 180 and do the opposite, even though that is not what is looked at as my character. And even if that's natural to you, because it's the antithesis of how you're perceived, people aren't going to believe you. And I know believability is like a corny idea, right? But it's not like, it's literally like it plays against the way we look at you, right? So because of that, we have to readjust in our minds to suit how you want to be viewed rather than how we already view you. And so that goes against you as a performer.
Right where Satan dwells, I'll repeatedly punch down on the body. I'm Dave Chappelle, I'm taking hell. Straight down the gate.
I'm not sure about that bar. I repeatedly punch down on a body. I'm Dave Chappelle. I get what you're saying. He's punching down. I'm assuming on the trans community. On the body, I don't really know. On the trans body, on the male female body, is that what he's going for? It feels like a bit of a loose connection, in my opinion. It's not a terrible bar. Just it's not like great for me. My man said antithesis while drunk. CoJay's next level IQ. Yo, drunk me? I'll be pulling crazy vocab out the bag.
Gates of hell, right where Satan dwells. I'll repeatedly punch down on the body. I'm Dave Chappelle, come take this L. Big dog, this gets dark, and hell is haunting. So come take this L. Demogorgon, you're wishing you're in a...
I like that bar. Come take this L, Demogorgon. I'm biased though. It all went upside down from the L like Stranger Things against Raptor like 10 years ago or whatever. So maybe I'm biased, but I think come take this L, Demogorgon is pretty hard.
Make some noise or I'll drink some fucking water.
That's not hard. That's not hard for me. Drink your water in peace, nigga. Don't tell the crowd to do that for you.
Big dog, this gets dark and hell is haunting. So come take this L.
Demogorgon.
You were wishing you were in a better spot because it's dark and hell is hot, and that's why I'm burning through this performance tonight. I'll put you on the bench and have that bench memorialised. I don't care if ABK all want to ride. They can catch the force of a right. I've been killing your whole team. Now they can watch their little bro bleed. This orphan will cry. Fuck you, your family, and your peers. Scoop can get scooped up like whey protein. And where's Rivers?
I don't like that. You want to know why I don't like Scoop will get scooped like whey protein? Because when I battled Rivers, Dojo was there in the crowd, and I said to Rivers, well, I can't even remember the bar. What was it? I said, something about he'll split through ground, like he'll be underground, talking about Scoop. And then I said, it's like protein powder. They'll have to dig Scoop out. And I was the first to say it. And so that feels a little bit like, it feels like something I said.
I want to speak to the manager here. I'll get Uncle murdered just to wrap up my year. I'll get Uncle murdered just to wrap up my year.
That's cool though.
This is really no sweat. I can see that bro's stressed. This will be an out-of-body experience like his spirit's Hotep. Watch this get gothic. The scene was pretty grotesque, so you can kick and protest. One punch, he is down for the count. Like Lily Rose Depp, I am dead in early. Like Lily.
That's hard. That's hard, but it might be one of them things where the crowd didn't fully rock with you because it was too fresh a reference. But that's hard. Nosferatu fans, that's hard.
Rose Depp, I am dead in early. I've been fucking up the ABK family tree. You're just another one on the receiving end of a 30. Because I just took you down to the gates. But it was a hell of a journey.
Okay. Okay, the round's cool. The Lily Rose Depp bar really came in clutch. I ain't gonna lie. It's a cool round, but it's beatable.
I heard you was up in the polls. Let's clap for Dojo. Now I'm up in the polls to clap at Dojo. Why you acting, Dojo? You don't.
I ain't gonna lie, that sounds like my bar too. That sounds a lot like my bar. Against Rum Nitty and Jazz, I said something like, I literally used the exact wordplay. The up in the polls, you must be I'm upping the polls, up in the polls, wordplay against Rum and Jazz in the first round. Like, it seems like really weird that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. That's my bar too.
Now I'm up in the polls to clap at Dojo. Why you acting, Dojo? You don't want drama. If you're asking, I think they predicted this event accurate. Like Nostradamus. You think I'm joking? But I'm not laughing. Because yeah, Dojo's gonna leave Earth. Then right after I'm gonna dispose of his carcass. Because brother, I saw 70 to 30. I said, damn.
That was my poll, by the way, that he's referring to. Dojo won 70-30. And then after the battle happened, after this came out, I ran another poll, and it was 70-30 again that Dojo won.
I was retire. The fans don't love me no more. They want a new guy on the flyer. It's fucking sad. I ain't seen my first for the TO this bad since Jiraiya, but they're liars.
Bro, don't fucking do this. Don't do this, bro. I will tell anybody, if they send me their rounds, I will tell you cut this shit. Don't do a bar that is about some random nigga on Twitter that's not a battler, that's not staff. He said, I ain't seen a nigga thirst for the TL this bad since Jiraiya. Only 6 people on Twitter who know who the fuck he's talking about know what that bar's about. And he spent 4 bars leading up to it so that the people who watch on YouTube can have no idea who he's talking about. Jiraiya's not, he's a fan, just a random fan. Why would you do a bar about, why would you build up to a punch about that? There's no need, bro. It's completely irrelevant.
See man first for the TL, this bad since Jiraiya, but they're liars. I ain't seen man first for the TL this bad since Jiraiya, but they're liars. Cause beating me is a fantasy, bitch. You man have to reap piss, so I promise before this round finishes, I'ma lose it. It's a Vaseline tin, what a classic.
Oh my God, this guy actually sucks, I ain't gonna lie. Before this round finishes, I'ma lose it. It's a Vaseline tin. So what, are we back in 2015 where a round is anything? A round. He's talking about a Vaseline tin. So it's a round now because a Vaseline tin is round. What would you do if a Vaseline tin was square? This bar would... Nigga, I fucking hate this shit, bro. It's so ass, bro. It's so ass.
Round finishes, I'ma lose it. It's a Vaseline tin, what a classic.
Ass.
You man have to reap piss, so I promise before this round finishes, I'ma lose it. It's a Vaseline tin. What other classic black references do you have to cheat with? Another box.
That's funny. I ain't gonna lie, I like this introduction to an angle because in my opinion, he just did one with the never cheat on your barber. That's a black thing to say. I ain't never heard a white nigga say that once in my life. I've been around white people and black people heavy my whole life, both. And that's only ever come, like that reference is very black. You know what I'm saying? That's a black reference.
Watch boy using urban bars because you know the man them love to gas that weak shit. Want to be invited to the cookout so bad.
But ironically, Black T shoots himself in the foot because he's talking about you want to be invited to the cookout. That's not a British thing. That's not what people in London say. He thinks he's road in it because he's more road than lazy. But if he was road, he would know that no one in England says invited to the cookout. That's an American thing. That's an American thing.
Alright, cool. Roll through. The fam will be glad to meet him. I'll bring you a plate with Scotch bonnet teas all over the chicken wings and tell you it's my grandma's cooking. So you have to eat it.
That's funny.
I'll watch your head explode. I'll watch your head explode. Because you know it's cheap. That's why you ain't dope to me. To be honest, you sound like a closet racist. Shout more Rafiq, fam. You're a clown, though, Joe.
He's done it again. At the beginning of the round, he mentioned Jiraiya from some random nigga on Twitter. Now, next bar, he's mentioning Mo Rafiq, some random nigga that comments on YouTube videos. Why you doing this? Why you doing this? Connect with the crowd. Connect with the people who are watching your battles. Why are you trying to connect with individuals? It makes no sense. You know how valuable your time is in a round. I don't feel like people process how valuable the time in a round really is. Niggas talking about Mo Rafiq. Nigga, nobody gives a fuck about some nigga who comments on your battles, bro. Only you care about that. Don't bring that into the battle. What's the point? You're just wasting time. That's a 4-bar scheme, bro. I'm gonna go pee because he's getting me hot, bro. The fuck is he talking about? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I feel like I deserve a little bit of an award for how quick I piss and wash my hands, because I be just going straight to the hot, and because I go straight to the hot and I don't have time to adjust it, my hands be burning, bro. That should be lighting my shit up. I'm not gonna need to make a CoJay peeing angrily holding screen video. Gas Buff is here. He's the perfect person. I was literally saying earlier in the stream, I need somebody to make me a little something I can play when I go and do that. Because if I drink, it's a guarantee, bro. There's no way I can drink and that not happen. In fact, I've run out of a mixer, so I'm gonna have to go back into the kitchen in a minute. It's one of them, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's watch the rest of this.
Clown dojo. I'll watch your head explode. I'll watch your head explode. Because you know it's cheap. That's why you ain't dope to me. To be honest, you sound like a closet racist. Shout out more Rafik, fam. You're a clown dojo. You're a clown dojo.
Hey, wait, hold up. Sorry. This is not about the battle. But look, this battle got 35 likes. I haven't liked it. That sounds harsh, but I'm not going to like it because Black T's in it. Can we get my live right now? Let's see what it is. Let's see what it's at. Bro, it's at 27. Can we get my live to above this battle, which has been out for 6 days, today? That would make my fucking day.
So I gotta put my foot down because you assume moments like that will push you in this round, dojo. What's next?
I ain't gonna lie, I like that. It doesn't quite, I don't know if it quite connects because it's like push you in this round. I don't know how hard that is, but I like assume moments in this will push you in this round, dojo. I like that. I feel like it's subtle and it's nice.
Put my foot down because you assume moments like that will push you in this round, dojo. What's next?
Yeah, that's cool.
What's next? The Boondocks? That would never run the crowd, dojo. Oh, as soon as you mention the Kumite, you hear the chopper sound, dojo. The fuck you gotta say to me? Brother,
Yeah.
the fuck you gotta say to me? I broke through barriers, 6 summers, never took a year off like new calendars. Who just wanted to,
What does that mean? 6 summers and I never took a year off like new calendars? What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? I don't know what that means. 6 summers and I never took a year off like new calendars. What about new calendars that 6 summers? Never took a year off? Is it because when you buy a new calendar, you don't take a year off because it's a new one? So you don't have to buy an old calendar and take some years off? It's because you're on an old... That seemed... I don't know, bruh.
I broke through barriers, 6 summers, never took a year off like new calendars. Who just wanted to... Thank you. I broke through barriers. 6 summers and never took a year off like new calendars. Who just wanted the new challenges in Black Shadow or got to do damage to add to the list of characters my versus few matched them with? Talking about my status was embarrassing because he's done mad battles just to stand here and get battered. Bitch, I ain't having it. You think you're a bigger fan in this? Well, try rapping when everyone is against you and all you got left is this talent that you grew passion in. Brother, I'm reaching the throne of the vets. Because I love this culture to
No,
death.
he's not.
If they transplanted my heart into your body, one beat will blow a hole in your chest. You better show up correct.
Cool.
You better show up correct. Because I'm be known as the best one. You'll be known as the skinniest brother anyone knows with no neck, brother. You are grotesque. You are grotesque. And I'm one of the only hopes left. My whole era's gone now. There's no George, no Celeste, no just to put in work in, no bees not concerning. Why do no just to put in work in, no bees not concerning. Why D's got a league of his own battles that he's concerning. Mope ain't returning. D-Mac somewhere so searching. In my class, it's just me and tech, like remote learning. So if you want to reach the top.
So you just spent like 16 fucking bars basically trying to get to that point. And the bar don't even work for me. In my class, it's just me and tech, like remote learning. No, because your class refers to the people who are with you. Even if you were doing remote learning, there's still other people in your class. Like that's a fact. Like they're not physically in your classroom, but they're in your class. Because you're learning together as a class. So it's just you spend 16 bars getting to some garbage, bro. Just getting to garbage, man. And like, even, listen, even if the bar wasn't trash and you got to it and you hit it, it's just me and tech, like remote learning. Who gives a fuck? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, so it's just me and tech in my ear. What does that have to do with the battle? Why does that matter to the fans? It's completely useless.
So if you want to reach the top, listen. If you want to reach the top, cause I'm the right to get through. You named yourself Dojo, so you better have some fight left in you.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I feel like that round's debatable. I feel like the round's debatable. I feel like Dojo had the bar of the round with the Lily Rose Depp bar. Black T probably had more like ups overall. I feel like Dojo had a lot of like nothing and then a little boop and then a lot of nothing and then a little, you know what I'm saying? So maybe if I had to edge it, I'd probably edge it to Black T the first round. But it's not a great round. Like, it's not a great back and forth round. Jester put in working. I'm sorry, but Jester was one of the worst battlers ever. Jester wasn't great. Jester was like the first one who wanted to battle me from Black T's class. Jester Black, because I made fun of Jester Black back in the day because of his whatchamacallit, because of his battle with his academy final. He wasn't rhyming. He wasn't doing nothing, and I made fun of him for it. I was like, bro, what the fuck? This nigga was just talking and not rhyming a single bar. And so from that, he wanted to battle me. But I think he's disappeared since then. He never got himself in the position for that to happen. And apparently Black T did, because I'm actually fucking battling him. Oh, man. It's time for me to retire, isn't it? Dojo 1-0 for sure. I'm not sure. It's a debatable round. I'm not happy to just give it to one person at this point in time.
You are my brother, but all's fair in love and war, and right now, I'm loving war. They say an eye for an eye makes the world blind. That's a real line. But fuck it, what's an eye for an eye, if I can still snipe? Wait a minute.
That's not a good bar. I'm sorry, that just doesn't hit. It's not a good bar. What's an eye for an eye if I can still snipe? So he's saying like you missing an eye, I'm missing an eye, but I've got one eye, so I can still get in the scope. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It don't hit for me.
I just do a gun bar. He wants to talk about me and believability. I see that angle and think about how lame it has become. Because what did you say to Briggsy? It's not about the gun, it's the creativity and the punch.
He did say that.
The man who's gonna say how I rap doesn't match me in order to get props from everyone online, despite the fact you've never been around or touched a gun. Yet in every bar you're letting every gun punch fly, letting the gas squeeze. It's mad weak. This is why this performance doesn't help. Because every time you discredit a violent line, you are talking to yourself. So go ahead, talk about how you let the weapon spray, and I'll put one hand around your throat. You will choke more than Arsenal did yesterday.
It's cool that he put in a line that was relevant to the day before, but I'll be honest, the angle, I'm not really messing with the angle. I don't like, yeah, I'm fake, but you're fake too. I'm fake, but you're faker than me, so we're both fake. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that angle, man. I like it just feels weird. It's like, yeah, battle rapper's entertainment, but don't get it twisted. If I spit a gun bar, it's because I'll fucking shoot you. I lied, bro. I say I'll shoot you. I promise you. In my head, I was like, I'll fucking shoot you. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'll shoot you. I said it. I don't like the, you can't say that I'm not believable because you can't say that I'm fake because you're fake. So it's like the competition of the fakes. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like who's the fakest out of the fakes. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't hit for me.
Look, I rap about cartoonishly violent things because this is battle rap and entertainment. You criticize me and do the exact same thing with gun bars, but your writing gets complacent. Yours aren't even creative and nothing new. Your talk is cheap. He's been acting like he's royalty. Rapping with guns. You ain't a Lord Tariq. Nah, remix it.
I'm gonna be real. There's no way Dojo really knew that reference off the top. Dojo must have Google searched Tariq to get that bar, bro. Bro, that's way like I'm too young to get that bar. That nigga's like 4 years young, 3 years younger than me or some shit. Lord Tariq and Peter Guns? Nah, you don't know. You don't know. I ain't gonna lie. You must have Googled that.
Talk is cheap. He's been acting like he's royalty. Rapping with guns. You ain't a Lord Tariq. Nah, remix it. Done all your talk. You can bring gun bars. You can tell me the whole history of a bullet. You still ain't a Lord of War. All this acting tough. You still ain't a Lord of War. All this
I don't get
acting
that.
tough like he's a proper savage. Popping ratchets. Global warming. Stop the capping.
Global warming, stop the capping. Stop the caps melting. Is the caps melting referred to as capping? I don't know. I don't follow the whole thing. But that seems like a bit of a reach to me, just off how I feel it. You know what I'm saying? So, stop the capping. Stop the ice caps melting. Is that what he's saying? Like global warming, stop the capping? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Acting tough like he's a proper savage, popping ratchets, global warming, stop the capping. Think he's cold till he gets hotted up with C4. That's a bomber jacket. You're not an actual threat. All these weapons to create your character, and right now you're battling at a cannon event. You will get poked in the arm so many times, like an allergy test. This matchup.
Cool. See, I like that. I like that whole build up. I like the punches in it so far.
You are not an actual threat. All these weapons to create your character, and right now you're battling at a cannon event. You will get poked in the arm so many times, not like an allergy test. This matchup is dead because you are nowhere near me, bro. He wanted a challenge. Well then here we go. You beat me. You must be smoking a bowl. Like Mysterio. I don't care. Well, here we go.
That's actually a pretty hard bar. But, like, I don't ever hear nobody in the UK talking about they smoking a bowl. That feels so American. I don't know. I might be tripping because, honestly, like, it's just in the time I've been in the UK, that's never been said. That's like an Americanism, if I've ever heard one. Smoking a bowl, packing a bowl, and smoking one in a glass bong. But the bar itself is hard. Smoking a bowl like Mysterio is hard. I've never heard that.
You beat me. You got Let's go. Here we go. You beat me. You must be smoking a bowl like Mysterio. I don't care if you brought the tool squeeze and I'll run a man down. It's the flu season. Someone get this man saved before I make blood cascade. You know me on cam and backstage. You thought we're gonna out-rap me, and that's brave because what's black tea to the black plague? I don't care. Are we fucking in?
Why are you the Black Plague, nigga? What's black tea to the Black Plague? Why are you the Black Plague? Why? 'Cause you're that sick?
Make blood cascade. You know me on cam and backstage. You talking about rap me, and that's brave because what's black tea to the black plague. I don't care which doctor you bring. I'll have him shipped off in a sling. He keeps rapping about animals. Well, I'ma make him an animal. When I give him a whole hospital wing.
You're gonna give him a whole hospital wing? Why you? He don't need a whole hospital ring. He might need a room or a bed. He don't need a whole hospital wing. And why would he be an animal because he has a hospital wing? Is it just because he's a wing that makes him an animal? I think that's too loose. That's too loose for me. I wouldn't give you credit for that in the room. Dojo has a black soul. I don't know if he has a black soul. He just references a lot of black references, which Black T kind of points out low key. Dojo got potential though. How many battles deep is he? Dojo is as many battles deep as Mr. 13 on his retirement match. That's why I'm saying the eras are different, man. The eras are different.
He keeps rapping about animals. Well, I'ma make him an animal. When I give him a whole hospital wing, I wanted a good matchup. What did you bring? Look, I understand he's your boy and that you might want him to prevail, but they'll look back knowing you didn't go without a fight. I mean, his records will show that he fought. Tooth and nail, I'll start rocking your shit.
I know dental records. Do they keep nail records? Do they keep nail records for real?
His records will show that he fought. Tooth and nail, I'll start rocking your shit. I'll make you and your nerves all flare up. I will knock you for 6 pallbearers. Do you really think I'm supposed to stand here and say, ooh, I'm battling?
I don't know about that.
What an honor. For talking scary in my direction, you'll get hit with a ball.
For talking scary in my direction is such a WRC setup. For talking scary in my direction. Imagine, yeah, you in a back and forth, you in a conflict. There's a nigga outside of McDonald's. You've had a few too many to drink. He's had a few too many to drink. He's coming up to you, yeah, and he's talking crazy. You like, bro, hey, is you talking scary in my direction, nigga? Maybe I'm drunk. I don't know. That's funny to me.
Cronenberg, we're making body horror. For all that flexing, I will really pop a collar. Because you are two-dimensional. You can't joke like me, you can't rap like me, you can't flow like me, you can't angle like me, you can't rebuttal like me. As a tryout, I made more money in a battle than he's ever got for a battle. You can't even hustle like me.
That's nice. That's nice.
You can't joke like me, you can't angle like me, you can't flow like me, you can't rap like me, you can't rebuttal like me. As a tryout, I made more money in a battle than he's ever got for a battle. You can't even hustle like me. 6 years in the game, you're still spitting embarrassing shit, stuttering and struggling to manage this. I don't care about the guns you brought, or if they're attached with a mag and a clip. I don't care if you're a good kid, or someone who's trapped in the bits. I've still got money on his head, like a capitalist. So think about what is spitting in your next bar. Because what good is a gun to material that's Kevlar? You look like...
It's a better second round from Dojo than the first round. I'm gonna keep it real. It's a better second round than the first round.
You look like someone's sick brethren who likes to go to record shops and sniff MF Doom vinyls. You look like when you call dealers to bun weed, you drive right. When you call dealers to bun weed, they drive right past because they think you're an undie. You look like
Oh my
that
God.
one Looney Tunes character that be like, no, you should have stayed in bed.
Those 3 jokes in a row ain't even make my fucking face twitch. That shit was like anti-funny. I feel like by the 3rd joke, the crowd laughed with him as he laughed because it was awkward if they didn't. Not because it was funny. That shit was just not funny, bro. That shit was not funny.
Hey yo. You are the most inoffensive piece of shit battler I've ever seen in my fucking life. You make...
Yeah, what are you? He just called Doja the most inoffensive Bro, do you see Black T and be like, oh, let me tuck my chain in, nigga? No, bro. No. Oh, sorry, I muted it. It's because my subconscious was telling me not to listen to this garbage.
You make a battle rap round feel like dinner at my grandma's on a Sunday night. A loving sight. Like being woken up by a kiss from a butterfly in the summertime. Like when I shut my eyes and got tucked inside the covers by my mum at night back when I was 5. Little pumpkin pie. A freshly sealed butter knife. If you was a real Dojo...
What is a butter nine? Is that what he said? He said a butter nine, right? I'm tripping.
A freshly sealed butter knife. If you was a real Dojo...
A freshly sealed butter nine? What is that? Did he just like run out of things that worked on that scheme? So he was like, no one's gonna know if I just say butter 9 here. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me know if I'm tripping. Charles said, I hope he's saving his good bars for CoJay. No, he's not. This is him. This is him. Smith said butter knife. No, that's not what he says. He's talking about food. He's talking about food items. No, it's not butter knife. He's talking about food items. Listen to the scheme. Listen to the scheme.
Well, tucked inside the covers by
my mum at night.
Back when I was 5.
Right?
Little pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
A freshly sealed butter knife.
A freshly sealed butter 9. Butter knife doesn't even make sense in that context. And he doesn't say f. He says It's a 9. He just said something hoping that people would just go along with it because it matched the scheme. That's what he did. It's just lazy, terrible writing, which I expect from him.
Little pumpkin pie. A freshly sealed button knife. If you was a real dojo, inside, they'd be having shoving fights. Hey, get some bass in your voice, man.
Imagine that entire scheme and the creation of Butter Nine was just so he could say that. Just so he could end the scheme like that. What is even the fucking point? What, like, bro, just try. If that's where you're getting to when you're writing the scheme, throw it away. Throw it away. You're not getting anywhere, so throw it away. Say something different.
Get some bass in your voice, man. Bring up the intimidation a little. Or you'll never be seen as a killer or simple. How am I supposed to believe you be dumping a pistol when I seen you pocket tap Mo? Then giggle.
Don't do that.
Brother. Brother, you are insufferably civil. You are insufferably civil. Because at your core, you're still a spirited stand. If Gemma shot you both after you thought would win their battle, you would piss in your pants.
Voiceover Smith said, if there's one thing I hate more than people talking crazy in my direction, it's freshly sealed butter knives. Yo, don't be talking crazy in my direction, nigga. I might have to pull out this freshly sealed butter knife, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? So I wasn't pissing that time. I just needed to grab some sort of mixer for this because I can't drink otherwise. Don't call me soft. I don't like whiskey on its own. I'm not built like that. I can sometimes, but not today.
But he wants to call me a wet wipe. But brother, you ain't the violent type. I ain't saying that you have to be because I ain't the type either, but I still fight for mine despite the climate. Whether I take heat or they're cool with me, I survive and thrive. You told Moke you're a safe investment. Yeah, he ain't lying. Every event he's rhyming, trying to stick to everything that be flying by. That's why I gotta take him out with ease, real spider-like. Because you're soft as baby shit. You're soft as baby shit. They're milking him dry, but want to call me a wet wipe like he ain't been getting pampered this entire time. That's why you're gonna lose this and beat you so bad, you're gonna leave with a shoe missing. He's insecure, rap so over-rehearsed just to make sure that you get it. Bars coming like the cha-cha slide. Every line's got to move with it, fam. You're a dickhead. You're a
That's
dickhead
ass,
civilian.
bro.
You're a dickhead civilian. I watch you, I'm having fun. You watch me to mimic brilliance. I used to love making promo videos when you were sure you were still...
Wait, what? Wait.
You're a dickhead civilian. I watch you, I'm having fun. You watch me to mimic brilliance.
He just said, I watch you, I'm having fun. So he just said, I watch you and I'm entertained by the things that you do. You're entertaining. Dojo can't say the same about you right now because this is fucking terrible, bro. This is fucking ass. This round is honestly like, I don't understand. Like, I saw the poll the other day on Prem. There was like 100-something votes on it. And 13% of people thought Black T was going to beat me. Can anybody with hand on heart watch what we're watching now and tell me he can even take a round off of me? How? Like, if someone can logically justify it, then I'm down to listen. I really will. I'm the first person to listen to criticism. What the fuck? Like, bro, I could... What? What are you talking about?
I used to love making promo videos when you were sure you would still win, but versus me, we ain't see nothing, because he shook. And we all know Dojo ain't built for the real thing from Europe. Brother, you're a pussy. You make me sick. But see me, I was made for this. While you're just a fan, we can tell who you're fans because you take from them. He's a battle rap plagiarist wearing his influences on his shirt like a footballer's name on his favorite kit. Brother, that's why
So
he's failing.
terrible,
Not even
man.
caring about his stock, just trying to make it in. I feel like Mrs. Puff in his boat trying to explain to him that you're just sponging off the game so much you don't even know what lane you're in.
See, even that bar, which by the way is about SpongeBob, so nobody gives a fuck anyway. But like, even that bar don't even make sense. I remember SpongeBob when I was a kid. Like, Miss Puff used to give him driving lessons, and SpongeBob couldn't drive properly. So you don't know what lane you're in. Fine. You've been sponging off of the game so much you don't know what lane you're in? What's that? That is such a loose connection. That's not a direct line. It's not a flip. It's not double. It's just such lazy, unedited, rough ass trash, man. Like this shit would not make it out of my first draft of bars. If I came up with a bar like that, that might be like my placeholder for that bar. Like, I've got an idea, so let me just write something to placehold it until I come up with the actual bar to surround this concept. That doesn't exist with him. And like, it's not just him. There's a bunch of news that just go with the first thing. This ain't meticulously written. This is just fucking first draft garbage. Nefo said, brother. Yeah, that's what he's been doing all battle. When something doesn't land. Brother. Shit's ass, bro.
So I'm the right to get through. You need the soft dojo. You better have some fight left in you. Time.
That's the round. That's the round, which means Dojo won clear second round. It's not even debatable. That second round is so clear, bro. What was in that round? Can anyone give me a bar that was in that round? One bar? My God, bro. That shit is just painful, bro. That shit is just painful, bro. That round was like, it must have been like 2 days out from the event and he wrote that. Because he didn't have another round. There's no other, like I'm scared. The more I watch of him, the more I'm scared for him at the end of the month. I'm battling him. I'm battling him. How can he? And this is not even like in an arrogance situation. I just know how I write. Y'all have heard me. Y'all probably watched my freestyles or seen my battles. What's he supposed to do? Imagine he comes to me with a round like that. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Bro, bro. I don't know, man.
Alright, Dojo, let's go. Let's go, Joe. Black T went on a podcast and called battle rappers nerds. But battle rap is nerdy. I'm accepting that. But you haven't got your head intact. Contactless payment.
Pagan says I've got it 1-1 at this point. Hyla says 2-0 Dojo. T can sometimes come with it, but not in this battle. I think I'm actually erring on the side of Pagan. I think I agree more with Pagan. I think it's a 1-1. I think Black T did enough in the first round to win the first round. I feel like Dojo had too many lulls in that first round. He had the bar of the round, but in an overall round, I feel like Dojo turned up the aggression too high in places where it wasn't necessary, and then was like bringing it low in places where it was necessary, in my opinion. Just from a place of like experience, I don't feel like it was done very well. Some of it felt janky, some of it felt forced. I'd give the first round to Black T. He was more natural. I didn't like all of his bars, but I think like he landed more across the board. Second round, it's not even close. Dojo won the second round very clearly. I don't think it's debatable.
You're very tapped.
Sorry.
But battle rap is nerdy. I'm accepting that. But you haven't got your head intact. Contactless payment. You're very tapped. You want to call up.
I don't like that bar. Is it because like you tap with your very account? I don't have a very account. Can you do a contactless payment with your very account? Because in that case, then I'll let it off. But just very tapped, I don't like that if that's not the case.
Us nerds. But you haven't got your head intact. Contactless payment. You're very tapped. You want to call us nerds. Pot calling the kettle. You are a fucking idiot.
I like that.
Fucking idiot. And the fact you think you're underrated is absurd. You've got some nerve. On that same podcast, you said in battle rap, certain intangibles are slept on. One problem. Intangibles. Not a word. It's intangibles. This man's a weapon. It's intangibles. This man's a weapon. You did twin cups. What was that proposal? Yeah. This man's a weapon. This man's a weapon. For thinking he's above us, I should smack his head in. Imagine Black T giving directions. Oh yeah, what you want to do is make a left at the intersection. Alright,
this is a funny and cool angle, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. This feels like a lift. It feels like a lift, bro. I was there way back in the, well, I'll say way back in the day, maybe 2 years ago, when I chose black tea as the wild card for my academy. Kick Nelly did this exact angle. He picked a word that black tea said wrong and then made jokes following up off the basis of a mispronunciation of that word. This feels like almost like a 1-to-1 of that. I might be tripping. It's just that's what I remember. Char said permanently. Exactly. You can't make fun of black tea for saying intangibles. And in the first round you said permanently. Permanently is not a word either, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. I might be tripping because I've had a few to drink. But if I remember right, Kick Nelly literally had this exact angle.
Oh yeah, what you want to do is make a left at the intersection. You are that pathetic. You are that pathetic. When it comes to IQ, the prick suffers. T thought he had a job interview at In Summers.
And you can't do that either. The mistake was that he said intangibles instead of intangibles. You can't then do the reverse and say he said in Summers. Because then it's not the joke anymore. He didn't do that wasn't the mistake he made. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's a little bit like rudimentary. Don't reproduce the opposite of the mistake he made because then it's no longer the mistake he made. Then it's not funny anymore.
The guy's a neek. You said apart from Tony D, you're the only battler to get scouted. Is that true? Show me the evidence. Enlighten me. Because we do not accept lies, delusion, and this type of cheek. So for thinking so washed up, he'll get washed up. Somewhere along Brighton Beach. They're going to pay me for getting this model on cam. It's a finder's fee. Bro, it's a finder's fee. Bro, not only are you slow, you're weak. Whole ego screaming, notice me. For claiming to be the only battler to get scouted since Tony D, I'll be absolutely obsessed with clearing you. I have 3 OCD. Someone tell God Silk.
That's kind of funny, but it's not hard, is it? It's not hard. Like, I feel like you don't deliver that with aggression. You deliver that as like a tongue-in-cheek. Oh, I got 3 OCD. Like, it's a joke, you know what I'm saying? That's not like a hard, serious bar. I think that's where you fucked up. If you delivered it like a joke, I feel like more people the room would have kind of rocked with you a bit more.
Clearing you. I have 3 OCD. Someone tell Garnet Silk. I have 3 OCD. Someone tell Garnet Silk he can get his shit rocked. I know where you live. Don't make me lock this shit off. You don't want me to pinpoint his spot. You'll see a killer through the rear window. I am Hitchcock. You don't want this to get quiet to the point where you can hear a pin drop. You'll see a killer through the rear window. I am Hitchcock. You don't want this to get quiet to the point where you can hear a pin drop. Open up Google Maps. You don't want me to hear a pin drop. Till it's a grenade over your place. You'll see a pin drop. These punches will have T beside himself. I'll catch this bitch singing in Tottenham like Adele. So what do you want? Legacy or death?
I don't like that. Singing in Tottenham like Adele. Adele ain't, but when's the last time Adele was in Tottenham? Adele ain't been in Tottenham a time. She's lived in America for years. She's from Tottenham, cool, but you could say that about anything, couldn't you?
Because I'll be around your hometown, and I'll make sure this memory is fresh. Now, on a serious note, since joining the battle scene, some things have baffled me. My biggest lessons haven't been craft-based, but rather life ones. The people given screw faces have 2 faces. A lot of you hate each other, yet shake hands on cam. The integrity doesn't seem to line up. People don't want to bring that...
What the fuck you talking about, bruh? Why are you trying to get into some deep shit about, like, the reality of battling? You don't even really get it yet, nigga. I'll sit this one out. Yes, sometimes we say some shit, and then on cam we shaking each other's hands. Bro, I spent goddamn 4 or 5 months. I spent 3, 4, me and Jem must have spent 6 years attacking each other. Constantly. No, like, every time either one of our names got brought up, we was attacking each other. For years, like when he was active back in the Don't Flop days to right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it doesn't mean, let me say this now, right? Just because, like, people are friends or whatever, you should understand your own friend group dynamic to understand how true this is. Just because we're friends doesn't mean we don't mean the shit that we say in the moment. I promise you, if I told you that Jem is fucking trash, I meant that from the bottom of my soul. Is Jem trash? No, Jem's one of the best. But I promise you, when I told you Jem was trash, I meant it. And I promise you, when Jem told y'all that I was garbage and he couldn't hang, he meant it, bro. It's not false. At least not for all of us. It's not some like play act that we do. We really mean it. It just doesn't. Times change. You move on. You're not in that same emotional position. Battle rap is extremely emotional. If you're a real artist, you're gonna have a connection to your art. So you gotta really feel it. You've got to really feel it to be connected with your own material. That's why people always talk about how, like, when they're prepping for their opponent, all of a sudden, someone they've had so much respect for is trash. Like, they're watching someone they watched for years and was like, yo, it's so good. And they're watching them like, oh, that was mid. That could have been better. They're not faking it, or at least not in all cases. It's because they really mean it. They really mean it. They're in an artistic struggle at that point in time. My art versus your art. And unfortunately, my art is more important. I've lived with it my whole life. Your art cannot stand next to mine. So it's not fake. It's not some two-faced shit. I will shake your hand and then call you trash the next minute if that's how I feel. Because that's what it's all about, bruh. Now, I feel like, in my opinion, I'm very transparent. If you have a performance I don't rock with in the room, I'm not going to lie to you. I will tell you exactly how I feel about it, exactly in the room. And there are a lot of people who can attest to that. People who I rock with heavy as people. And immediately after they were done with their battle, I said, bro, you lost that 3-0. Or you got smoked there. Or you could not hang there. You need to get better. People even in this chat will know it's true. I will not sugarcoat nothing. I will tell you exactly what it is. And that's what this whole live stream shit is about. Now, I feel like not enough people do that. Sorry, I went on a tangent there, bro. Holy fuck. Frost just said he will. Facts. Frost knows. I've done it to Frost. I've done it to Frost more than once. Because I rock with Frost so heavy. I was like one of the first people who saw Frost and was like, bro, I want to battle him. I want him to get that battle. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like Frost has something. He has more than something. He has a thing. He can rap and he has character. And that's like super important. And yeah, even Frost. I've watched Frost battle and been like, bro, what the fuck are you doing with your life, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Because you're losing battles you should be walking through, man. And I know because I've done that a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Battles I lost to Joker Star. You think I shouldn't have beat Joker Star? Give me a break. But I lost them battles because I couldn't be I couldn't be bothered. I didn't have the heart for it. And there's no excuse for that. If you do that, you're trash, bro. The fans don't care. Don't think they care about your sob story. They don't. And you shouldn't either. That's all I'll say.
Faces have two faces. A lot of you craft based but rather life ones. The people giving screw faces have two faces. A lot of you hate each other yet shake hands on cam. The integrity doesn't seem to line up. People
Smith said went on an tangent there, mate. Bro, if I could give you points right now, I would. You know, we need some mods in the chat. Who is always in this chat? There's a few people who have not missed a single rap reacts who are in this chat right now. I need to give them mods. I need like at least 2 mods or something.
People don't want to bring their loved ones to events because weirdo battlers aren't right in the head running around trying to harass and out people for clout. It's quite dumb. I have 13 battles, only 3 losses. Yet I still see how you bottom and top tiers have got weird trying to discredit the run that I'm on. I love this shit. And yet that love goes by the second. It's thankless putting time, grafting the effort into the penny.
The plug, aka Trump, said, I 30 Joker and Joker 30 CoJay. Does that mean, listen, Trump, you want to go, nigga? You want to go, nigga? Hey, line it up. Short circuit 11, nigga. Let's do it 3 rounds. 2 minutes apiece, nigga. You want to test me, nigga? You gonna see what happens to Black T, nigga. Didn't Black T beat you? Didn't this guy who's talking about nothing right now beat you?
when it's bullshit politics that gets loads of attention. The fans may not know what I'm on about. I'm not trying to pierce the veil and give you...
I ain't gonna lie, when Dojo talks about there's bullshit politics that gets loads of attention, I feel like he's like he must be mad tapped into the US. Because that's not really how it runs over here. I'll be real, people don't give a fuck about drama as much. They do, but it's not as much. People talk about the battles way more over here than they do in the States. In the States, it's like, you know, people be talking about Easy and fucking, you know, Remy and all that shit. No, in the US, in the UK, nobody gives a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? Me and Yunan had a massive drama. People were really in tune with that. But they still cared more about the battles and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They did. They cared more. They didn't care about like the intrinsic details. People who wasn't there wasn't on the timeline. Like, oh my God, what? It wasn't like that. People care about the battles more here. So I feel like Dojo talking about it feels very like US coded.
That gets loads of attention. The fans may not know what I'm on, that I'm on. I love this shit. And yet that love goes by the second as thankless putting time, grafting the effort into the penning when it's bullshit politics that gets loads of attention. The fans may not know what I'm on about. I'm not trying to pierce the veil and give you lot the wrong feel, but I'll sum up dealing with battlers in one sentence. Santa is not real. Now I know what you're thinking. What does this have to do with black tea? I see him getting nervous. A rap battle is meant to be about who's the better rapper. But they don't care about our craft tea, not even partly. They want some bullshit they can gossip about and get to searching. And if they don't care about our craft, I'll just move free, do me, go about my business and forget the verses. So in this battle, you can be the better rapper. I'll be the better person.
Nobody gives a fuck that you're the better person. It's a rap battle. Don't say in a battle rap, you can be the better rapper. I'm the better person. No one gives a fuck about that. So he was a better rapper? All right, you lost 3-0. You know what I'm saying? Nefo says, if I get mod, I'll be swinging freshly sealed butter nine all over this chat. Make him a mod. How do we make him a mod? I literally don't know how to do it. All right. Oh, I got it. The first mod, the first ever chat mod is Nefos. Everybody salute to Nefos in the chat, please. Everybody salute Nefos in the chat. The first and only mod of the chat is that I've seen him in every chat so far. And I remember Nefos, if I'm not wrong, when I was doing one a days, you asked specifically for a sample that I use in a track, which means you was following my series. So you deserve that mod. You deserve that mod. I ain't gonna lie, you deserve it. He's US coded. The cookout line was valid. You damn right. In fact, the cookout line gets a pass from me now because he was too US coded. Why not use something US coded back? That's fair enough. I'm going to give you that. Smith says hot take, Easy is hot garbage. He's not garbage, but he's not as nice. He's not that nice. He's really not that nice. Like, he does drug bars and stuff. I think a couple of his drug bars are hard. But, like, I really don't see him as, like, hugely competitive. But he does such huge numbers because of all the drama that he's enticed in. And he knows how to foster that drama. And so Easy is like the reality TV star of battle rap. He keeps himself in the circulation by causing problems with people, and that's how he gets by. I don't think he's a great battler. Him and Chess is a classic. Don't get me wrong, I think that's a classic battle. But outside of that, Easy is fine. Easy's been fine. Man got given mod because he made CoJay laugh. This is the politics Dojo's complaining about. Hey man, at the end of the day, it's all politics. Let's not play around. At the end of the day, it's all politics. You know what I'm saying? And Nefos is #1 CoJay stan. That's not even true. I don't think he's a stan. I just know that he's been around from time. He's not new, and he's been in every chat. Salute to him. He deserves some moderation.
Psych! I'm on toxicity.
Hey, he hit a psych. I lied, nigga. I'll give him props. I thought he ended the round on that.
So in this battle, you can be the better rapper. I'll be the better person. Psych! I'm on toxicity.
I'll be real, I don't know if I like the hop, skip, and a jump. I don't know how much I like the psych. Nigga did a bunny hop to the psych, you know. Nigga did some hopscotch into the psych. I don't know how much I like that, but you know, run your shit.
Psych! I'm on toxicity. I'm on toxicity. Bring the wrong imagery to hand.
Oh my days. Nephos is already getting power hungry talking about should I time him out. Oh my days. You give power to somebody, immediately they're running wild, bro. They running wild talking about should I time niggas out. Oh man. It's sad what power does to niggas, bro.
I'm on toxicity. Bring the wrong imagery to hand knocking you out. Try stop this because these bars are toxic. I'll really give them something to gossip about. I am the Baphomet with Samson's strength. Try match this. Bring your blacksmith because this double axe is from the blacksmith. There are...
I know that's a callback to your double axe bar, but like, bring your blacksmith, all right? So bring your blacksmith and Wesson, I'm assuming you're saying, right? Bring your blacksmith and Wesson because this double axe is from the blacksmith. Of course it is. If someone's forging axes, it's from a blacksmith. That doesn't mean you're gonna beat a blacksmith and Wesson. You come running at me with two axes that were just forged from the blacksmith, but I got a blacksmith and Wesson. I'm just gonna shoot you. So you still lose in that exchange. I'm just being real.
This double axe is... I'm knocking you out. Try stop this because these bars are toxic. I'll really give them something to gossip about. I am the Baphomet with Samson's strength. Try match this. Bring your blacksmith because this double axe is from the blacksmith. There are... Bring your blacksmith because this double axe is from the blacksmith. There are two things I bury in life. That's MCs and hatchets. I'll have him outlined in three. I'll have him outlined...
Yeah, the only problem with that double is that you're saying the two things I bury in life are this and hatchet. So you're saying the only thing I do in life is this, and I also forgive everybody. If you're trying to make that a double, that's what you're saying, right? I forgive everybody because I bury all my hatchets. I know literally you're talking about bury hatchets, but because of the way you phrased it, the double is on the fact that you forgive everybody.
And free, wanna fight? You better coil up, pussy. IUD. Tariq thought he could beat me. You better.
That's kind of cool, but like if I was ever to fight somebody, I'm not gonna tell him to coil up. I never heard that. Like I've been in a few fights in my time. I'm not like some violent nigga. Like that's not my shit. I don't like fighting at all. Let me keep that clear. But like I ain't never been in a fighting situation and niggas like, hey, coil up, nigga, coil up. We better coil up that arm, nigga. Like that's not. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That's an odd phrasing.
You better coil up, pussy. IUD. Tariq thought he could beat me. You better. I'll have him out.
Smith says curl or coil. No, he says coil because he's talking about an IUD, which is a literal coil. So he's saying coil as in like coil up your arm, as if it's some like 1980s fight. And he's like, I oughta. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he's talking about. Oh shit! I just knocked my. I've never even done that. 1 second. My bad.
Blind and free, wanna fight? You better coil up, pussy. IUD. Tariq thought he could beat me. Tough luck, I said IUD, because an IUD is a T that is stuck up, and that's why this man's rattled. Because you're just doing this.
I like a T that is stuck up better than coil up, pussy. I like that better. Probably would have just got rid of the coil thing and did the stuck up pussy like an IUD. T is stuck up pussy like IUD would have hit harder for me than ever saying coil up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a bit of a reach.
To build your hype back up. I'm trying to be the best on the damn channel. He claimed he's giving me a shot, but Black T just walked right in front of a black barrel. There are 6 million ways to die. You chose a rap battle. This is the year I leave all you cunts on the shelf. They should have known I am John Wick at the Continental. Of course I'm gonna run for that belt.
Ooh. Dojo going for the title. I'll be honest, I don't see no Gemini versus Dojo right now, bro. You got some work to do before you step in front of Gem. I need to pee, but Yo, salute to everybody, by the way. Literally salute to everybody. This is the most popular stream we've had since the streams began. It's crazy. I'm very surprised. I thought like after the first one it would kind of fall off a bit because the novelty will have worn off. This is like by far the most you know, popular stream that we've done. So big ups to everybody in the stream. There's 32 likes. If we can get this to 35, salute. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. All right. Did we watch the whole battle? CoJay owes us 4 shots. Are you out your damn mind? Do you know, like, I'm way too drunk. I've been on not 0 calories, but I've been on like 1,600 calories for like days. And I'm drinking. And I'm 105 kilograms, nigga. I'm not light, which means this alcohol has been passing through me, bro. I honestly forgot there was gonna be a black tea round. Did anyone else forget like there was gonna be a black tea round? I forgot.
So there's this absolute doofus I got a battle soon. So consider this some promo work. He said, if I lose, we ain't battling. If I lose, we ain't battling. Fam, it's been announced, so it's happening. You total nerds. And as far as Joe's concerned, brother,
wait.
Despite your namesake.
So was that the whole bar? Was that the whole bar? Why introduce me as like, consider this some promo work? You're a nerd. So anyway, nigga didn't even have a bar for me. He didn't even have a bar. That's how I know this nigga's cooked. Like, there's like, what? Oh my God, bro. Somebody called a battle off. Somebody called a battle off. This is crazy. There's no, like, bro. Alright, like, if there's one person in the chat that thinks that based on what they saw today from Black T, he's gonna win a round off of me, I'm happy to bet $1,000 with you. So let me know that I promise you, it's not a joke. I'll bet $1,000 with you right now. So just let me know. Because what the fuck? You must not have a brain to watch this and think, yeah, no, CoJay's in trouble. What? Dojo's not even in trouble. And I'm watching him right now.
This ain't training. You're getting weighed in so bad, putting on your clothes will hurt. Because we all know I got a big fight in March, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. So I had to hit the dojo first. I'll show bros hurt.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yo, I'll show bros hurt. Because they must not understand what I told them before. I said I got a big fight in March. I should only let you know that I'm going to war. And I'm a warrior, sporting black.
That's a terrible bar. I just said I got a big fighting march. That must mean I'm going to war. Imagine seeing someone going to war and you go, yeah, man, them niggas got a big fighting march. No one would... I'm sorry. Certain times, yeah, when I'm on these streams and I'm watching the battles, and you say literally what people are actually writing and rehearsing, it's hilarious. I got a big fighting march, which means I got a big fighting march. Who the fuck would say that, bro? I don't understand. Nefo says a warrior. What is that? I don't know. He couldn't have been making wordplay off of that. There's no way he's doing that.
I should only let you know that I'm going to war. And I'm a warrior, sporting black as I storm in on a horse's back, approaching a force on course forward, all attack. Pause moments, thoughts relax as I close in on my opponents and focus, holding the ghost wind sword in hand.
This is where Black T does a bunch of multis that mean absolutely nothing and add nothing to his point. But he thinks, in his head, this means it's good rapping. Because he's heard people multi before. So he thinks because he's multiing about a certain like abstract subject that he's created in his own mind, he means that it's good writing. It's not, but that's what he thinks. So expect that to hear some of this in our battle. It's a random created scenario that he's making relevant multis about because he created the scenario so he can be relevant to it. But it means nothing. It's not about Dojo's character. It's not about like Dojo's fault. It's just multis about him being on a horse and attacking in some sort of war that he created with this march that's happening earlier in the round. It's just nonsense. It's
Warrior, sporting black as I storm in on a horse's back, approaching a force on course forward, all attack. Pause moments, thoughts relax as I close in on my opponents. I'm focused, holding the ghost wind sword in hand. My pen is timeless. Out of this world, you should have bought this plan, cause now you're in deep water and I'm punching up holes in your snorkel tank. Yo, you been punching up holes in.
What the fuck is a snorkel tank? Nigga, you either have a snorkel or a scuba tank. A snorkel is something that you can breathe through if you're close to the surface of the water. Or you have a pipe that leads to the surface of the water. Nigga don't have a snorkel tank. They're two separate things. Either a snorkel or a scuba tank. Did he mean a scuba tank, but scuba didn't rhyme? So he said he had a snorkel tank? What the fuck is a snorkel tank, nigga? But I'm gonna lose. But 13% of people think I'm gonna lose. What the fuck am I watching, bro? Are people joking? People must have lost their fucking mind, bro. A snorkel tank? Oh, you gonna poke holes in my snorkel tank? Oh, nigga, I'm snorkeling. I don't need a tank. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This is just pure garbage. Unbelievable.
Opponents on focus, holding the ghost wind sword in hand. My pen is timeless. Out of this world, you should have bought this plan, cause now you're in deep water and I'm punching up holes in your snorkel tank. Yo, you been punching up holes in your snorkel tank. You get more love for your rebuttals than in all your raps. And you be shortchanging. Weak setup, saying anything that rhymes. I mean, it's all basic.
This nigga just told Dojo, you say anything that rhymes. What the fuck is a snorkel tank, nigga? You're telling me you didn't say snorkel tank because it rhymed? Then why did you say it? If you can tweet me right now and tell me why you said it, then I'll let you go. Otherwise, you just told Dojo you do what I just did a second ago. Unbelievable work, bro. Oh my days. Yo, this is comedy, I ain't gonna lie.
And you be shortchanging. Weak setup, saying anything that rhymes. I mean, it's all basic. You're just wasting momentum like pressing A too long in Mario Kart before racing. You're getting smoked. Yo.
Bro, if you have to word a punchline out that long, don't spit it, bro. If you gotta be like, you're wasting momentum, like you tapped A 3 times and you were in the back of a school bus and you had to be on your Nintendo Switch and then you took the controller out and then you were Bro, it's too many points in this. Don't say that many words. If you're gonna do a like, make it quick. If you're gonna do a simile, make it quick. Don't do like, oh, yo, if you just fell down as if you were using the button from Life Alert. Do you remember the commercial from Life Alert when there was a... Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone, man.
I'm like pressing A too long. Weak setup, saying anything that rhymes. I mean, it's all basic. You're just wasting momentum like pressing A too long in Mario Kart before racing. You're getting smoked. Yo, you're just wasting momentum like pressing A too long in Mario Kart before racing. You're getting smoked. Losing hair like chemo patients because you rap static.
Losing hair like chemo patients. This nigga is so garbage. I'm like, I can't tell you how offended I am that a single individual would believe that Black T will beat me. Losing hair like chemo patients. You're gonna be losing hair like chemo patients. Man, it's literally offensive. It's literally offensive. I don't know if I can trust you if you think Black T could even take a round off me. I'm sorry, I muted the stream because I was so mad.
Losing hair like chemo patients because you rap static, sounding like you read off papers. ChatGPT, robotic ass flow, you need to save it. You're fucking AI, Dojo, like Neo training from just face it.
The entire room reacted. It's not AI. Neo is not in the room with AI. It's VR. It's virtually created, but there's no artificial intelligence. It's a VR room. It's created with his mind. Like, what the fuck are people reacting to? It has nothing to do with AI. The Matrix is a virtual reality. It's not an artificial intelligence. The dojo wasn't AI, bro. AI is when you're speaking to something or something is interacting with you. VR is when something is created that doesn't exist, that is virtual. Like, and people just let these bars slide as if they mean something. It means nothing. It means nothing, bruv. Right, mate. Right. You fucking think it means something, yeah? I'll tell you right fucking now, it means fucking nothing, bruv. Fucking hell. You guys are having me on, you must be having a bubble thinking this fucking hell, bruv.
Dojo, like Neo training from just face it. You fucking AI, Dojo. Like Neo training, just face it. Cause brother, you just can't spit. And you ain't an MC just cause you put it in your act name. You fucking prick. Cause we all saw you on AGs. I said, what on this? Brother, I had to laugh because shit be writing itself before my palm starts flinching. This is past bars. You can't start in this half-assing. Brother, you claiming you're an MC is like Drake claiming his award general in the Heart Part 6, fam. You're a bitch. So fuck teaching his wet creep for a sec.
What's even the point of that bar? I feel like you put that bar in because you're a Kendrick fan and you don't like Drake, but it's not really like a hard bar, is it? It's not even a bar. It's not even a bar. It's like you saying this is like saying this other thing that I also disagree with. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not even like I'm a Drake fan and I like the Heart Part 6. I think the Heart Part 6 sucks. But it's like, that's not a bar. That's like a subjective comparison and it's a loose one. Man. I just wish like I could get, honestly, I swear to God, I wish I could get into Black T's head. Pause if that needs pausing. But like, I wish I could understand what he's thinking and like understand why he thinks he can spit a bar that is even remotely close to anything I would say. Like everything that he said in this battle, I would not even write down. Like it took me several battles to even start writing stuff down. You think I'm gonna write this shit down? This would, like, if it crossed my mind, I would throw it away before it ever got to paper, bro. This is ass, bro. This is pure ass.
Shit's giving me stress. So, no. I don't even need that to beat you to death. Because you got enough slogans to flip. We can give T's a rest. Like, I went to school in Walthamstow, so it won't be a problem finding this sneak. I tell you what, take you to the marshes right beside the big creek. Tell you we got a hammer, saw, and a knife. I'll let you pick your demise when I get higher retweets. He said there's 6 million ways to die, but I got him stuck struggling trying to decide between 3. Oh my God! Come on, man.
If someone can tell me why that's hard, I'll react. If someone in the chat can tell me why that's hard, I swear to God I will react. Otherwise, he just said, you said there's 6 million ways to die, well I said there's 3, so how about that? Why am I supposed to be impressed?
Between 3. Oh my God! Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, fucking with T, believe you're dying. I'm an animal and they don't want no parts of this like a vegan diet. Brother.
Mid.
Brother. Believe you're dying. I'm an animal. You don't want no parts of this like a vegan diet. If Joe's hyping, I'll make sure that Joe's lifeless. Rigor mortis left him with a frozen expression. That's why it was Joe Biden. Brother.
Left him with a frozen expression. He thought he was Joe Biden. I don't like. That's not a bar, man. That's not like a hard bar. It's like a filler bar, if anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like. People are gonna call me a hater. People will literally say I'm a hater. That's the craziest part. The craziest part is people will say I'm hating for saying this. When I swear to God, I'm dead serious from the bottom of my heart. There's not a single bar here. It's not a single bar. There's not been a single piece of wordplay, a single simile, a single metaphor, a single punchline that I felt in my chest and been like, oh, that's not happened. And I'm pretty sure I felt that when Furtz was battling Caustic an hour ago. What's the point of this battle? Can anyone answer it? Black T should battle Jester Black for driest battle of all time. They already did it, bro. On NLC, it's got 300 views. You're welcome to it. It was total ass. Two of the people who swore blind that they would beat me in a rap battle having the worst, like the most boring exchange of all time. You're black, I'm black. You're a Jester Black, but I'm Black T, so if I put a T on Jester, and then I black that, oh no, but I'm about to black out. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Hyla says, Dojo body bag. No, it's not Dojo body bag. I don't agree with that. Let's finish the battle.
Brother, brother, that's why it was Joe Biden. I do this shit for kicks, so get dirty, quick, make me piss. Your fucking food, Dojo, Kung Pao chicken, blaze the king. Don't make me, brother, don't make me switch. I'll tell you that now. I've been running reckless on these battle rap streets. No one cared to act wild. Bullies try to surround me and try to tear off Black's crown. That's why trouble brought me to the dojo, because I will never back down. And if you want to make it to the top, I'm the writer to get through. You named yourself Dojo.
Yeah.
You better have some fight left in you.
I really wanted to be able to give this to Black T. I wanted to because I gotta battle him. So if he's losing to Dojo, there's no way that even me battling him even makes any remote sense. I haven't even really started writing. I don't have a round. I told you this earlier in the stream. I don't have a round. But it doesn't matter. I've won battles against better opponents when I wrote the day before the battle. That's a fact. Not all of them. I fucked up some of them. You should never write before. I'm not flexing that. I am low key, but not fully. Like, don't do that. It's not smart. But I'm just saying I know there's, like, I literally can't lose because I write better. If I decide to write a bar, the bar that I write is better than anything that's been said here. Anything. Like, I would never write a bar on the level of what's been said by Black T here. I think it's fair to say Dojo 2-1, Dojo taking the second and the third, with Black T taking the first by an edge. But Black T taking the Dojo taking the second clearly, and then maybe Dojo edging the third. You could debate the third, but I'm not mad at Dojo taking the third. I feel like Black T did take the first though. I feel like Dojo went in with the wrong energy. He went in like hyper aggressive, but then didn't have like the substance to back it up. You know what I'm saying? But that's it. I ain't gonna do another battle. We spent so long on this battle, but we had like 36 viewers at one point, which is crazy. That's huge for the stream. Frost says average debatable. Yeah. Salute Smith. Thanks for joining. Does anyone want me to do a last battle? I could. But I feel like we've been on here long enough. If someone wants me to do one last battle, but it's got to be short. It's got to be a short battle if we're gonna do one. Otherwise we're going. It just wasn't a good battle for T. Well, it needed to be a good battle. He was supposed to win this 3-0. The fact that T didn't win this 3-0 means he can't battle me. He can't. This is stupid. This is really, really stupid, and it's gonna end in him being very hurt. Nefo says 34 likes, like the stream, fools. Yo, I made the right call making him mod. Bro, yeah, Nefos is low-key the GOAT. He knows what it is, bruh. He knows what it is. Sam S.A. says one more. Frost says one more. Shroom says one more. Plug says third can go. Raw says one more. Oh, we in it. I ain't gonna lie, you sold me. That's all it took. That's all it took, bruh. Let's get it in, bruh. Doja says, well, this was an experience. Appreciate the feedback. Dojo, I'm sorry. I want to, well, I'm not really sorry, but I'm sorry that you had to watch live. Most people will watch after it's already happened. You know what I'm saying? So it hurts a little less. So I do apologize that I had to do this. You were watching the whole time. But I did warn you. I told you I wasn't going to pull no punches, and I never will. I got to be 100% transparent. Maybe I'm autistic. I don't know. People have told me I'm autistic before, so it's possible. But I can't. There's no filter here. Let's go one more time. All right, listen. Y'all saying one more time. What we watching? We got 25 people in the room right now. What we watching? We just watched a serious one. It took way too long. Not way too long, but we took our time because I was battling Black T, so it felt like I had to say what I had to say. You know what I'm saying? Raw's Cray, that's a good battle. Big up Dojo, big up Dojo. For not only for you know, being the person I just criticized, but also for staying in the chat the whole time. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of battlers would not have had the stomach to listen to me say what I have to say. You gotta understand, some of it's gonna be hyperbolic because I'm in my mood. You know what I'm saying? But like at the same time, you gotta take what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm feeling straight off the cuff. Random versus Lazy, that's a great battle. O'Shea versus Ox, I can't remember that battle. O'Shea, Pesci, or Tenchu Cannon? Bro, those are fucking way back. Holy shit. Motherfucker dug like fucking when I was a teen. I must have been 15, 14 when them battles happened. Holy shit. Nigga said fucking Fozzy versus Jack. Doja said, nah, you did. I'm genuinely saying appreciate the feedback. Everything's a learning curve. Gotta hear all the perspectives. I appreciate you having a level-headed response. I really do. A lot of people are going to be hurt by that, and I wouldn't even blame them for being hurt. Real shit. I feel like if I was sat there listening to a person like me talk about me that way, even if I felt that way, I'm going to look at me like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. But that's me. That's me. You know what I'm saying? And I really do appreciate that you stayed around and you listened, even though, I might have been overly harsh in parts. But I feel like if you can get anything positive from that, and you can take what I've heard on board and like put that, then you probably will end up being a better battler. And I'm not just saying that. It's like I've been in this game for so long. It's one of them. Dojo isn't new anymore. He can handle it. Facts. He's not new. He's been in the game. He's been around the block. 13 battles. Mr. 13 retired on his 13th battle. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like that. All right. So we've had a couple of ideas for battles. Let me get rid of this window here. We got a couple ideas for battles, a couple ideas, you know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. You know what? I'm not even ready to type anything into the search bar. Everybody who's in chat right now is got to send a battle forward. Everyone who's in chat. I don't care who you are. You got a battle in your head. First thing that pops to your head, put it in chat. Now I'm just going to read through them. And the first thing that resonates with me, I'm going to put them through. You gotta watch me versus Dazzy at some point. I don't know if you want me to do that. You want to know why? Because if I remember right, yeah, I remember watching that battle and being like, I know it was the point of the rounds, but I feel like Dub T was leaning so much on this talk shit that some of the talk stuff started to get like muddled up. Like, would you say talks in the scenario that you use talks? Nah, that's just from memory. I would just unlist your battles from the perm account if you cuss me out. Listen, Chubbs, just because you on the Plug TV don't mean you safe. One day I might want to watch one of your battles. Shit, didn't Black T be... Should we watch Black T versus... I'm playing. I'm not watching another Black T battle. Dialect versus Natural on beat back in the day. Only short. Cool, but like just from listening... I'll probably give it to Dialect just because I'm drunk and I'm not really listening for bars that heavy right now. Danny Jack versus Jay Dillon. Oh my days! Char 707. Char 707. You know what? That is actually that might be Danny Jack's best like actual battle where you watch the battle from start to finish and it's enjoyable. No disrespect, you know, Danny, you're my boy. I was there when you tried out. We was there together. Me and Danny are probably the two who've been like through the paint and the war the most together. But I would say that that's probably the best like back and forth Danny battle. I bet I can convince CoJay that I beat Black T. You probably could. At this point, you probably could, nigga. I remember you had a stumble and a choke though, which made it easy to give it to Black T. I might be tripping. Tell me if I'm tripping, but I remember that. Danny had an enjoyable battle. Yes! All right, listen. I understand the Danny Jack hate. And I understand, like, writing off Danny Jack. I fully do. I do. He's not crazy. He's not been a great battler. He's been, like, consistently bad, really. But he had a small run of being, like, himself and like joking and not choking and being prepared, and so it was like, yeah, this is fun. Jay Dillon versus Danny Jack was fun. It wasn't like Danny was like barring out or nothing, but it was fun. They were both prepared and they both rapped properly. You know what I'm saying? Frost beat Black T. Facts. I agree. I was in the room. I was watching it. I had it judged to Frost, but to be honest, Frost deserved to lose. And I told Frost after the battle, I said, look, I gave it to you, but you deserve to lose. You deserve to lose. Frost wasn't on game. He had a third round that was like fucking 35 seconds or something. You deserve to lose, man. I don't care if you really you deserve to lose. If you come into a battle, you deserve to lose. It would be nice to watch a prime Danny Jack battle to show people, all right, fuck it. Yeah, the people have said it. I guess the final battle of the night is going to be a Danny Jack battle. Let's do it. Because I'll be honest, it was enjoyable. Frost said that you told me before. Yeah, I didn't say nothing on the stream. I didn't say to you immediately after the battle. I'm like people can say I'm two-faced, whatever. I might chat shit about you in private, but if I ever chat shit about you in private, if you have a battle in front of me, I say it to you immediately. I don't care. I might be autistic, whatever. I will say it to you in person right then and there. I promise I will. Here we are, people. The last battle of the night. You ain't roping me into another one. I promise you're not. It's been long enough. How long we been on for? 8:30. Oh, bro, we've been on for so long, but it don't matter. Let's get it. Let's just get into it.
There is electromagnetic energy in that pyramid between 200 and 600.
The ads keep trying to get me into this fake conspiracy shit. This is some surface level fake ass conspiracy shit. Don't get into this shit. This is like the History Channel's Ancient Aliens ass shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Meter wavelengths.
Whatever, nigga.
I love Monday.com.
Oh my days. Nah, they played me. I just pulled it back to the start and they want to show me more ads.
You don't know Monday.com.
Don't Flop is doing this. Really badly needs this money to stay living at Baker Street. His parents have told him, yo, we can't keep paying that rent for you all the time. You need to add some more. So he's like, all right, I bet. I'm going to up the ads on the classic Don't Flop uploads. That nigga's crazy. Even to this day, pissing me off.
This is Monday.com. It's a platform that helps us run our work, collaborate with other departments, understand our...
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What's up? How you doing?
Really thought he was the fucking man because he was sat down. Like, if you ever, like, watch back old Don't Flop shit, but then you put it under the magnifying glass of understanding who is now, you'll be like, oh yeah, he was a narcissist the entire time. He was a sociopath the entire time. How did we not know? Bro, yeah, whatever, bro.
Don't flop. Rapping in Park, 2015. I'm sitting in a chair. Everybody else is standing up. If you're standing up and having a good time, please make some noise. Let's go.
Nobody gives a fuck, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
There's a lot about crowd control out here, baby. Main event of the day.
And then he flexes he has crowd control because he sat in a chair. Nigga, you run the event. Of course the people who are run... Let me not get into it. Let me not get into it, bro.
Teaching you motherfuckers a lot about crowd control out here, baby. Main event of the day. Let's get straight into the battle. You know the score. We got judges for this one. Is this judges? We got 5 judges. We know the judges. Judges. We know what's the deal.
1, 2, 3.
We'll edit this out.
Oh.
No, let's keep this in.
Alright, we'll keep
Okay, so Kruger's judging.
I'm not judging.
Toadie's judging.
Angus is judging.
Angus judging.
Bam's judging.
Bam's judging. Cracker's judging. It's done.
Cracker's not judging.
Cracker can't judge. Deep Throat Thug, you're judging.
She's judging.
You need to step forward. No, comes in front of the crowd, you're judging. Alright, we're done.
Danny Jack got his highest viewed battle ever because the tryout that he was battling at the time decided to name herself Deep Throat Thug. And because of that, Danny Jack has a battle that has over 160,000 plus views or something, bro. And if you watch the battle, it's fucking ass, bro. I love you, Danny, but that battle, she's terrible, bro. She's like, pussies, queefs, dicks. Pussies, queefs, dicks, assholes. Time. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was Deep Throat Thug's performance. But because it was a girl and it had that name, it fucking blew up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, salute. Danny got his numbers with that one.
Have we got 5 judges?
We got 5 judges.
Frosted A1 judging system. Yeah. Oh, you judge? You judge, yeah? Who the fuck are you? What's your name? Jack? Jason. You're judging. Yeah, you're judging. All right, title match. Let's go. That's how it used to run. And people give Prem fucking shit. Even though back in the day, Don't Flop had niggas who never even seen a battle in their life judging. Oh, Simon's judging this battle. Great. It's a fucking title match. Simon was drunk at the bar for 20 minutes. It's crazy. Anyway.
So Kruger, Tony, Angus, Deep Throat Thug, and Bam.
Bam, there we go.
Alright, you go.
Welcome back to Don't Flop. We now have the judges for the battle. This is the main event of the day. Let's get straight into it. You know the score. We have got the judges, but please make sure you...
I was in a group called Lightwork, right? With Danny Jack, Heretic, and Nestle, and like some random niggas from like international niggas, yeah? And me and Heretic, we couldn't exchange a single word without arguing. The entire time. I'm sorry. Everything that Heretic stands for, that he's about, I was just like, bro, shut the fuck up. Nigga, shut up now. Don't talk to, nigga, shut up. Oh, but if you have almond milk instead of the processed veggies, shut up. Get out my damn face, nigga. Every time. I'm sorry. Sorry, Heretic, whatever you're doing now, we never got along. You gotta admit it. You gotta admit it. I know, bro. I'd be like, yo, my girl's not doing it. Oh, so you don't think women should be held up above the patriarchy? So if you believe it, nigga, shut up. Nigga, bro, just get out my face, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Anyway.
Log on to the Viewpoint Facebook group and leave a comment on YouTube as well. Last 2 MCs I'm introducing of the day. MC on my right hand side, you know his name.
Niggas are in the chat laughing at Lightwork. You wanna know why we was called Lightwork? Because we were light-skinned niggas. So we tried to join together as like a band. And we tried to get Gemini involved. Gemini took one look at who was in the group and was like, Danny Jack Herrick. No. And I should have done the same thing. I should have done the same shit, but I did not. I was easily brought in back then. I was too young.
Make some noise for Danny Jack. Let's go. MC on my left-hand side, final MC I'm introducing of the whole Rapping It Park 2015. Fucking dope spirit as well, my man Jay Dillon.
Yo, everyone's asking for Jay Dillon back, and I don't blame them. Jay Dillon was really funny. He did those like really dad joke ass puns every bar. It was like a dad joke ass pun every bar.
Alright, have we chose who's going first?
You go first.
Yeah? Alright, we just chose right now. It's going to be round number 1 on Jay Dillon, final battle of the day. Let's do this.
Go. Hey, now Dan's a nice guy, not a prick, but his hygiene's a bit off. He thought the hand dryers in the bogs were just a blast piss off. You gotta wash them first, he's pissed off. You see, water's important, remember that, mate? I stay neutral, respect the pH. These days, he's a big deal, he's anchor man. But when Danny Jack raps, I'm just an angry fan. Because it takes a lot of skills for a battle to be won. Danny Jack of all trades, but master of none. Master the puns, because I set the bar high, a pole vote. Jindobre, I get the pole vote. You see bad bars, I pull up. I've got overhead bars for pull-ups, chin-ups. Your life's a bit fucked, chin up. You never had a curfew. You never had a curfew because your parents never cared for you. They brought you up.
Curfew. Like, bro, Jay Dillon was the master of them, like, almost puns. That was his whole style. Like, 2 bar, 3 bar at max. Pun bars, bro. Back to back to back to back to back. And to be honest, it's entertaining. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, having him, like, early on in the card, middle card. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jay Dillon versus Sean Cray would be hilarious, bro. It would be hilarious, man.
You never had a curfew because your parents never cared for you. They brought you up on a diet of tango and sweeties. Now you're Danny Diabetes. He feels defeated and sad in the evening like Adam Deacon. Rap into a CD of Dappy, feeling unhappy because you and your girl watch Downton Abbey and her poor name's Downtown Abbey. Hey, it's a downer for Danny, he feels lost, and while I'm into the battles and happy to watch, when a new battle drops, Danny jacks off.
What is the biggest problem you face as a college student?
I still haven't, I'm sorry. I haven't installed ad blocker, I'm so sorry.
It's sad cause you're not affluent, you're affable. You got your outfit in a raffle. Either looks depressed or baffled or thinks he's wild dog, Danny Jackal.
That's funny. Alright, let's go, Danny. Let's go, Danny.
Once again, I'm here. In another fucking park.
Oh shit.
Spitting it motherfucking dark. Got my motherfucking bar. Psych. I lied, Dylan. I can fuck up even if I tried, Dylan. To be honest, being in the park again, I probably would have cried, Dylan. Yo. So we got DJ against JD. Watch me remix your drunken style like a DJ on the JD. You can't slay me. I'm like Hades in HD. Your girl's a dyke, she hates D. She gags for mine, she's hasty. Fuck off. Jay stays spraying the same steez. How you got away with it for 4 battles straight amazed me. I bet he'll be like, I got flows for Danny Jack. I'll watch him freeze and die like I'm Rose and Danny Jack. No, Jay, that shit ain't hurting me. I've got your whole style checked, and you ain't wearing Burberry. You lot swear he's the truth? Well, to me, that shit is perjury, so watch me turn Pharaoh and Anchorman and Ron Burgundy. Because in Liverpool, we all saw Lefty walk into his own death, but you weren't hurting him, crowd conservative. There was no way they would vote left. And now you want to come at the host, Saviour, right? Cool. But just know I got your death book, because that battle weren't no Joe Frazier fight. Me, I ain't see you give left hooks.
Yes.
Against one?
I'm not gonna lie, from a serious perspective, I have Jay Dillon 1-0. Like I know the round's not over. That feels really harsh to say, but it's like from like too many times, Danny's already been trying to take himself seriously in this battle, and it's not worked at any point. In my opinion, it's not hit.
The kid lost and his stop rose to the cliff tops, but this is where the shit stops. This is where the shit stops. You've met your nemesis, but you don't know it. I'm Bricktop. The way you bullshit your way through battles has got me pissed off. It's a myth, dog, because your battles are like the dealer splitting the brick before it's shipped off, because no matter who Jay dealing with, they're always getting ripped off.
That's alright. That's cool.
Round number 2, let's go, Jay.
Oh man, that's the end of the round. Jay Dillon 1-0. I don't think that's even debatable. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. There wasn't that like there was too much like Danny, I'm a serious barrer in there to make that a debatable battle. I'm gonna be real. Like that's not. Let's listen.
I've got moon dust that'll make your jaw click. Any star lines, I bet you stole or bit. Dan's a deviant into all sorts of shit. He went glory hole but said the wall was too thick.
That's funny.
But it's awful when he's skint. He gets paid by wealthy couples for company, yeah? Some Saudi swingers, Sonny and Cher. Hey, but it's funny, yeah? I'm after reaction like Coke and Mentos, while Jack's into sniffing Coke and men's toes. And there's no end though, he's sniffing Coke a lot and getting ripped off, yeah? Jack's doing lines with a pinch of salt. Hey, and it's wrong, and I'm sorry, mate, but your bad breath was scandalous. They called it Colgate. He's got a long way to drive to work and has to hire a car and it hurts. Hey, but still he's a car nerd and said life was hard when they fired Clarkson. He's rapping it dark on the mic like Jack Wiltshire, because he robbed from his grand and he jacked a wheelchair. And it's weird, yeah, even stole money, and it's sad though. He's a chicken head, he spent his Nan's dough in Nando's.
Ooh, did Jay Dillon hit the angle before the angle existed? I feel deep saying that, but wait, did he really hit the angle before the angle existed?
Wheelchair, because he robbed from his grand and he jacked a wheelchair. And it's weird, yeah, even stole money, and it's sad though. He's a chicken head, he spent his Nan's dough in Nando's. And you know. And you know, he came to Liverpool carrying a Carrymore. I took his camera, weed bag and all. Hey, I carry on because my style's independent from your usual raps. Don't get cross, join a Union Jack. Your crew holds you back all too often. It's not the right click, you've got no options. You probably write bars with your mate and compare notes. He looks up to you, but you are periscopes. And I heard you flow, I don't respect it, man. It's comical, you sound so desperate, Dan.
Damn, but Jay Dillon's just hitting them with like straight up like bad puns at some point, bro. Like you got to admit some of these are just like straight up like poor puns, like Christmas cracker ass jokes in it. Like I get the nostalgia, but like some of this is just like really like it's not battle worthy. But at the end of the day, he is battling Danny, so it's probably a debatable battle. I don't remember how the battle went.
Alright, yo.
Shut up.
Yo.
Let's go, Jack.
I said Danny Jack does gun bars sometimes. So it's about to get violent in a real way. They'll find your body under your rug. Rats are gonna have a field day, because I got those twin straps. I call them Phil and Lil. If I feel a little disrespect, you'll spill your grill, because this chopper, a big bitch. I call her Angelica. Because if I fling around at your head, it won't be angelic. Car, what I got in.
That's funny. That's funny. The scheme is trash, but that's funny.
I call her Angelica. You'll spill your grill, because this chopper, a big bitch. I call her Angelica. Because if I fling around at your head, it won't be angelic. Car, what I got That chopper, a big bitch. I call her Angelica. Because if I fling around at your head, it won't be angelic.
Sean Cray said, you said him versus me, but I'd write like this for Afterlife. Yeah, I'll be real, like, you're much better than Jay Dilla. You're much better. Like, I feel like everybody has a rose-tinted glass, you know, effect when it comes to Jay Dilla. He was funny. He did, like, really cool, like, funny one-liners, but they weren't impressive. Like, nothing he's doing is impressive here. It's, like, very, like, you know, it's, like, very, like, your grandpa jokes with you across from the chair when you're about to open up a tin of Quality Street on Christmas type of ass shit. Like, that's, like, that's the majority of his content. When, like, you're a better battler than this, right?
What, Carl? What I got in cover? Will leave Dylan in a pickle when I pull out that Tommy, brother.
Yeah. Talk about it.
Gun bars. Back him up in the worst way. And if you don't like it, you clearly did. Well, fuck yourself. Because it's Daddy Jack's birthday.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, there's something that bugs me. You said against Nath 1 that his sister gives hand jobs at Hogwarts for £1 each.
Quid each.
Well, I disagree. It was a shit reach. Your battles are a whole load of nothing. Your battles are a whole load of nothing. All that simple shit, I'm sick of it, because your battles are like those Harry Potter books. A bunch of wizard tricks for little kids.
That's cool.
Tricks for little kids. Fuck Jay Dillon. A bunch of wizard tricks for little kids.
Oh, he's choking.
Hard, dude.
Oh, no, he's back.
This is deja vu.
He got me.
Wizard tricks for little kids. Because why is it, when you rap, you have your eyes closed, waving around like a Scouser tally? Yet you dress like one of them characters that are doubting now, but you ain't clowning, Danny. You ain't clowning, Danny. All this talk of you being great needs to stop, Dylan, because after this battle, the times they are a-changing. I am Bob Dylan. They're gonna have to beg me to stop killing. And even then I won't ease up. Keep putting these veggies on ice until I get my peas up. So for those that think Dylan's gonna beat me, brother, I'll send Dylan to the sky. And have Dylan looking like Krillin when he got killed by Frieza. If you don't get that part, it's cool. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z either.
I don't fuck with it. Now all of a sudden I don't care anymore. It was an okay, like, decent barber, but I rated it because of the reference, and then you said you don't understand the reference. Now I don't care at all about the bar.
Hey, them gun bars were fake as shit. Not even your rhyme books got paper clips. Hey. And if I was lunacy, I'd rhyme Danny Jack with handicapped. But Jay Dillon rhymed Danny Jack with Danny Jack. Hey, and it's battle rap poker and he's holding us back. Because if Jack's on the card, there's a joker in the pack. Because it's a known fact, he's a rapper with skill, but a tranny man still. Friday to Sunday, he's Danny, Jack and Jill. And every battle he gets killed, yeah, Jack's in the box, but keep bouncing back like a jack in a box. FIFA 15, Jack's in a box. Even if she's 15, Jack's in a box.
That's funny. It's not good, really, but it's funny.
A bit of a hit in her Hey, and he's a bit hip-hop and a bit of a hippie. Homemade hummus, drinking his chick's pee. She needs a wash quickly, she's mad funky. Rampant rabbit's not a happy bunny. Hey, and it's funny. It's funny. I've got fans in Burma and Berlin. Your girl's head bad and Berlin. and she controls him, and it affects him. He always wants a Mackey's breakfast, but skinny Anna wrecks it. And his ex was big. She's a giant and keener than he thought. She won't leave him alone, and now Jack's being stalked. Hey, everything you cooked is on a George Foreman. Everything you wear is George for men.
That's funny. That is funny. Realistically, that's probably like a round-winning bar at that point. You know what I'm saying? At this point of competition between the rounds, that's probably a round-winning moment.
Oh my God. Everything you wear is George for men. Posting on forums, George for men. Now a crew's been formed. Disco dancing live. He called this group Danny Jackson 5. Hey, and it's nearly time, so my conclusion, you're not the worst, Dan, but you know Tony D with the words, man. Just a battle rapping Spurs fan. Yeah, he knows judo, but he's no first Dan.
Make more money tomorrow.
Yo, how much of this battle we really got? I ain't gonna lie, like I don't really feel like. I know it's for content and everything, but like, is it? No, we only got this last round. All right.
I'm getting zipped up, bro.
He knows. He knows he's losing, but it's probably one of the best of Danny Jack's battles for real. Is that crazy? It's probably one of the best of Danny Jack's battles, and he's in the third round talking about I'm getting cooked. Man, I fuck with you, Danny, but that's crazy. That's crazy. If my best performance in the middle of the performance, I'm like I'm getting fucking slaughtered. I don't know how I would sleep at night.
Called Liverpool Trap Map, which is basically one long word association scheme using places in Liverpool. Places that people outside of Liverpool didn't even know we were in Liverpool. And I know I'm rhyming Liverpool with Liverpool. It's because I'm doing the exact same scheme using places that I know in Liverpool.
That's fucking hilarious.
You're a twat. And you think that's not what makes him twat of the day. It's the fact that you went on your don't flop drops and did exactly the same. I mean, word for fucking word. Quick escape, stop for no one, jump on the bike that's Scotty. Bro, who the fuck is Scotty, bro? No one knows who these people are. I don't get it. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Backdoor form, Phil. What?
Daddy, listen!
What?
Just stick to what you had in your written.
Alright,
Jesus Christ.
Alright, sorry, man. We'll move on. You have another song. Called No Warning on your YouTube, and to be honest, there's not much in there I could use to slew you.
That's a shame because I feel like that little interaction there was gonna lead to something that then popped bigger right afterwards, and then that would have made it worth it. But with that interaction, did anything come from it that was worth it? It was more of a momentum killer than an actual point. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was doing this. You were doing the right thing. You had the right round structure. You was hitting a hop. You went to a trough. The trough was coming up. You're supposed to hit another peak right here, and then you just hit a trough instead. Why? If you're gonna do something like that, at least make it worth doing.
I mean, I wrote Warning on your YouTube, and to be honest, there's not much in there I could use to slew you. I mean, I wrote about being shit, but took those bits out like Rowan's fruit juice and almost gave up. And so I took a look down at those views, dude. Now your views are sitting comfortably at 25k. Pretty nice, eh? 25,000 views, but 6 likes. Something ain't sitting right, mate. Let's play a game called Swear to Gap. I want you to swear in that gap in your teeth, those views are real.
Mildly funny.
In the words of my light-skinned brother Gemini, pussy, stop lying. You think man would have missed it? The fact you got 25k in a day, then never again, you don't think I didn't check the statistics? I don't normally do this type of research. But I thought now is that time, because that view graph be looking like somebody flatlined. You don't get views like that. I bet you rock up to your local open mic, see inside there's loads of hype, and the bouncer straight lies to your face like, sorry, lad, I'm closed tonight. And one more thing before I go. This is the second time I've had to bring this fucking dude through. So for the love of God, can we please have a fucking 2-on-2? Because I know as a team it'd be the fucking truth, bro. So tell Shots and Tally when they're ready, it's gonna get peak for you, cuz.
Danny just called out Shocks the Rebel. Tally, alright, fine. But Shocks, now? At this point in time, 8 years ago, when Shocks is like on it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You ain't done enough for all that. Forget about it. Forget about it. Anyway, cool. Fine battle. Like it wasn't offensive. I thought it was enjoyable. It was entertaining. I feel like calling out Shocks and Tally is like Black T calling out facts. Facts. Like, bro, you're not in that position, brother. You're not in that position, bro. And thankfully that battle didn't happen because it would have been messy. And that's not to say like Tally is like super dangerous, but like Danny Jack and Heretic, they ain't standing against Shocks and Tally. Not in a real battle, let's be real. Like that's not gonna happen. And yeah. Anyway, cool battle. I actually think Jay Dillon won that quite comfortably. Like Danny Jack, it was a better Danny Jack performance. He didn't stumble through his shit. It was clean. You know what I'm saying? Like Danny got through his material properly. There were some content choices I wouldn't have made, but that's the same for Jay Dillon for me. But Jay Dillon's whole style is like a content choice that I wouldn't make. You know what I'm saying? So like, hey man, not a bad battle to end on. I want to say thank you to everybody who joined the chat. Holy shit, we've been live for ages. And I'm not gonna lie, we didn't drop Char said one more. It's not happening. I'm already one above what I was gonna do. You feel me? So one more is not happening. I appreciate everybody who pulled that. I ain't gonna lie. We did really well. I didn't expect to go for this long. I went for a really long time on a Dojo versus Black T battle, but I'm glad y'all hung in there with me. You know what I'm saying? And we picked a couple battles that the people asked for. I'm glad we got that out the way. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who joined. Shout out to Nefos, who's my first moderator. We might have another moderator next chat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's fair if we pick another moderator next chat. But salute, man. It's been great having you. You guys are so great every time. We have like 30 people in the chat, and yet the chat is popping off like I got 100. It's so good. I'm glad the conversation is so great. So salute to all y'all. We gonna be back next time.